a 5-minute warning.
I love Mama. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi everyone, Paul ISM. Welcome to Tuesday's Live at the Men Show. So, we're back after the new year. Hope you're having a great new year. You're all safe, had a great time, and you're looking forward to an excellent year 2017. I know myself and these guys are. We made a few decisions about the show, which we'll talk about in a minute. Nothing major, just not very small, minute things. And we've got some details about Friday night's prizes as well. So Tuesday night, it's a build night. I'm going to continue work on the Bandai Y-Wing, which I've worked on every Tuesday for 3 weeks. We'll see where I'm at with that in a minute to go for everybody else's builds. What we decided to do, we decided to keep to the Tuesdays and Fridays. We've seen no significant increase on the Saturday nights, even doing the one-off of a weekend every now and then. And while I appreciate that some people could then view it, they couldn't see it on a Friday, people that couldn't view it on a Friday couldn't see it on a Saturday then. So it was kind of a double-edged sword. We can't please everybody. It's just one of those things. And the other thing we found as well was starting to confuse people. People weren't sure when the show was. We got people constantly asking when the next show was. So we're going to stick to Tuesday and Friday, starting at 7:30 UK, 8:30 Europe, and 1:30 Central US every week. And the shows will run literally until we are done. We did try and run them until midnight, but sometimes we haven't got enough material to keep us going for that long. So literally, we will run on a Friday until we're out. So it could be midnight, could be 11, could be 10:30. Just keep going till we're done. On a build out on a Tuesday, it's literally just till we've had enough, basically. So we'll go till midnight, we will, and we'll just run its course that way. So hopefully that'll please most people. I think it'll keep it more consistent and cause less confusion. And obviously people need to tune in properly then as well. So for those who are going to be watching on Saturday, what I have planned to do is maybe on a Saturday or a Sunday is we go live on Facebook instead. So we'll go live at 7:30 on a Saturday or Sunday evening, and we'll see how that goes instead. So we don't get that many viewers on Facebook, probably 15, 20 at a time. We get 100 plus, 120, 130 on YouTube. But I think if more people are expecting it, maybe more will tune in. So that'll be a bit more easy going, like a build night, but not kind of really on Facebook. So we'll run that as well. We'll start that this Saturday, and we'll see how it goes and how that plays out. So there we go. Prizes for this week, this Friday. It's going to be sponsored by us. Our swear jar has got quite full over the past few months. So what we're going to do, hard decision to do. We can either buy kits, then we're going to ship them off all over the world, which is a bit of a pain because it can often be more postage than the kit's worth. So what we decided to do was buy some vouchers for model shops local. So we're going to do one in the UK, one Europe, one US, and one Australia, New Zealand. So we're going to have 3 prizes, and what we'll do is we've got 4 shops to choose from. So if you're in Europe, we'll pick a Europe one, UK, America, so on and so forth. So that's how we're going to do it. So there's going to be £30 gift vouchers, whatever that equates to in your own currency, and they're going to be run on Friday. So they're the price for Friday. This is 3 £30 gift vouchers from myself and these guys. So these guys are awesome. I couldn't do this without them. And our profanity and etc. has got you some great prizes. So we'll be doing that on Friday. So let's see who's with us first. Right, we've got Brett first. Hello, Brett.
Good morning, afternoon, and evening.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Not bad at all, bud. Not bad at all. Were you working on tonight, Phantom?
Yep, I'm going back to got to finish my Phantom build for Guy.
Excellent. You guys get the SU out of the way?
I did.
Yeah. You did well to finish in that time. I'll give you that.
Yeah, it was a fun, quick build.
Yeah.
If I was doing it longer, I'd have probably done more detail to it, but
yeah,
I liked it the way it turned out.
Yeah, it looked good. Really good.
I want to finish this week, and then I want to start the Stuka next week, and then get the Bears squeezed in there somewhere too.
Yeah, that's the thing. To try and logistically get all the builds in. You're a pain.
Yep.
Excellent. Well, cheers, Brett. We'll have a chat in a bit as we're going along through the night.
All righty.
We got Dan.
Hello.
Hello, Dan. How are you?
Not bad, mate. You?
Not bad. You been to work today?
No, not today. Lazy day today.
Cool.
Well, I say lazy. It's never lazy, but you know.
Are you working on Stormtrooper tonight?
I'm working on Steve tonight. I've just got his boots to paint white, and I'm just starting to work on a few of his buttons on his belt and his suit, and his helmet's almost done, but I'm scared of them blue stripes there.
That's looking very cool, mate. Very, very cool.
Hopefully it'll look all right when I've done it.
Yeah, still waiting on Boba Fett. Let's see if he turns up.
Yeah, fingers crossed. I can't wait if he does.
That's been what, about a week, probably, and a half?
I reckon another week, yeah.
Probably I reckon. Yeah, well, when he does, we shall, I'm sure we'll buy more from them.
Oh, definitely. I'll be dropping the books into changing that place, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah.
I've already gone and picked that up.
Excellent, mate. Excellent. Cheers, Dan. Hello, Les.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Doing all right. How about yourself, man?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Excellent.
I'm going to be our reader tonight.
Yep, I shall be the hostess with the mostest. I will be in between man between you and those that are watching. So I'll do the chat while you guys build away. I might only have to step away for a couple minutes here. I'm hopefully expecting a phone call from my city code enforcement, which I still haven't resolved. So,
all right. Okay, good. No worries.
Outside of that, it's government stuff. It takes forever. So outside of that, nope, I should be good to go.
Cheers. Thank you, Les. Alvin.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right.
Oh, it's a Stuka.
It is a Stuka.
Oh, what are you up to tonight then?
I was starting this.
Oh.
So you and Tim have started to crack on with it, so I thought I might as well also.
Excellent. Look forward to that coming together.
Indeed. I'm just glad to get that issue out of the way, to be honest.
Yeah, they're a great build, but it was good to get them done.
It was, yeah. I didn't
Not
want
gonna
that
lie.
on me back going into 2017.
Yeah,
It was-
definitely. Nice kit, but nice to get it out of the way for show.
Yes.
For show. Excellent. No worries, bud.
Cracking.
Sam.
Hello, Paul. How are you?
Oh, Sam, how are you? You haven't got a range of screen washouts, have you, or antifreeze?
I'm drinking it.
What are you working on that, mate?
The bell kits, 207 Peugeot, the S2000, the Chris Meek one.
Okay.
So, yeah. Interior's finished, just doing the belts, and then maybe later on tonight or tomorrow start decaling the outside of
So I was reading something, Les Rose. Can I read that out?
it.
Do you reckon, Les?
Probably
Les,
not.
Probably not, no. No, probably best not to. Oh, I'll be blinded by the light. Cheers, Sam.
No problem.
Tim, what do you need?
Oh, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I'm obvious with your own.
Good evening.
How are you? You messing around with your seat?
Yeah,
Copying me?
messing around with me rear seats.
Oh,
Just trying to make the square bars round, and hopefully get the cockpit in a decent state tonight. I'll hopefully get a bit of paint and primer paint, maybe start weathering it a little bit. See how time goes.
actually, it looks a lot smaller now for some reason.
What this? Or
Yeah.
that?
No,
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, it makes it look a lot smaller sitting there.
It looks easy now. It looks huge, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's
Looks
the
small.
angle. You want to put the angle, make the angle different for you.
Yeah, underneath meant to be better.
Like that. But it's clean underneath as well.
I'm watching! So, bad joke. Excellent, that's going to look good. I want to crack on with mine, but I honestly couldn't face all those damn decals again straight away.
No, it's a good idea. Wait out.
I need to build the Stuka and then get back to it. Yeah, I've done it once. I couldn't be bothered any time right now. Excellent, mate. Well, that's it then. So, I'll put my camera down. You're terrible. You're out of focus and you cost too much. Yeah, it's all right. Why is everybody laughing in silence? Anyway, so the Y-Wing, I don't know where I was on this last week. Can you remember where I was at?
Right there.
Yeah,
No, I wasn't. Don't think I've mastered
One
it.
part.
Don't know where I was at. I can't remember.
I think you were starting to put grey on, weren't you?
I think so. I don't think I've done any of the painting. So what I've done off air, obviously all this has been painted. It's not the kit colour or decals. And then masked off the engine and the nacelles front. They've all individually been masked. It's whitening out a little bit. It's actually painless. It really is. Try putting that in because the dark normally doesn't do a thing. So yeah, painted it all, masked it all off, got all the painting colours down. I've decaled it, and then before I decaled it, get losing my track, I went over the entire thing and dry brushed it in white. So we got the nice dull grey effect, which you cannot see at all. Well, you can't, I can. And then the nice highlight white. So that's where that's at now. I've decaled it. What I'm ready to do tonight is detail paint up some of the pipes and whatnot. Using my book, which I haven't got with me, it's over here. We are going to do time warp. Oh crap, not being prepared. I'm looking. Yep, so you see there all these different coloured pipes. That's what I'm doing.
oh,
I don't know what colour to do. Do you reckon rust? Metallic?
they do look like a bit like a yellowy, really light brown colour, don't they?
Yeah, it's like a rusty colour, I think.
You not looked for images of the original.
Yeah, they're not very well lit images though, so you can't really see.
Yeah, they're pretty bad pictures, aren't they?
Yeah. So I was going to use like light color rust. Yeah, some metallic. I don't know what to do. We shall have a look and see. I think I'll go with the rust color. That was my first instinct, anyway.
Yeah.
Cool. Les, you okay to rattle on with that chat?
Brilliant. Just give me a second here. And I will get us all set up. I'm waiting! Oh, let's see here. Matt58, he says, Happy New Year. Same to you, Matt. James Bunkingham is counting.
He's counting.
Third in there, even though he's actually probably more than third. Let's see here. Yeah, the guys are down in New Zealand. They're up early. Tim's desk's in there.
Hi.
Yep, so's Paul.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Lee Barlow says, hello all. Happy New Year. Same to you, Lee.
Hello.
Oh, high altitude scale modeling says, hi, you beautiful people. Welcome to 2000.
Let's get a long chat.
Mark says, evening. Happy New Year.
Hello.
Mr. Many Dreams, that's a bummer of a deal. Thoughts are with you, buddy. Let's see here. Dasood, if I've mispronounced your name, I'm sorry. He says hello.
Hello.
He says I am David Zimic. I live in the Czech Republic. Oh, well, hello. First time I've seen your name. So,
Let's see Rich's comment. Sorry.
won't be the last time he says it badly, though.
let's see here. Oh, Northern Modelers in there says evening all.
Oh, he's such a spammer.
I know.
Banner.
Water.
Yeah. Matt58 says, anyone looking for a reference site, check out militaryfactory.com. It's not too bad of a, if you need to look at some exterior photos. So, hey, there you go. Something to keep in mind, folks. Gee's in there. Evening, gentlemen and gentlewomen. Norman D's in there. He says, good evening, fellow sprue fiddlers. So,
Yeah, no man. Is that Mother Splitter?
Masood says he likes to build World War II planes, World War I, and F-16, F-15, and many jets. His new model is the Tornado ECR and the MiG-24, or the Mi-24, sorry, Hind.
Do you say this stuff wrong on purpose?
Huh?
You say this stuff wrong on purpose.
Am I saying what on purpose?
Tornado.
Tornado.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gary Ashley says, evening, guys.
Oh, okay.
So does John Harrison, and so does James Giffens.
Hello.
See No Evil Builds. Hello, all. Hope to catch some of the show today. I'm tuned in. Excellent. Nice to see you. Jamie Dart's in there. Hello, everyone. Sorry to hear about the David situation. Thoughts and prayers. Everybody's thinking about that. That's for sure. Ivan's 19.
Legal tender.
Yeah. McNeish says, evening, folks.
Hey,
Adam Challenger. RC fans in there. Hello, everyone. Along with Cy Scale Model says evening.
Hey, Si.
Hello, Simon.
All right.
I'm all right.
Andrew Thatcher says, everyone duck and cover. Scott Michael says, howdy, gang. Maker Mike's in there. Hello, all. Hello, Maker Mike.
Hello.
Archie Patton. Fellow modelers, and Happy New Year to you all. And Happy New Year to you as well. Andrew Callis says, hello, my modeling masteros.
Yo, Andrew.
Ian Bradbury says, hi, everyone. Look, John, Sharpie's Models in there. Evening, Stuka. Brokers. Sorry to read about your Grand David sympathies. Yep. Norman says, don't worry about those noises, folks. That's Mariah Carey singing live in Times Square. Boy, she's gotten a bit of stick, hasn't she?
And a few times as well.
A couple times here and there. career. John O'Neill says hello, everyone.
Hello.
The Hacks for Me says hello, everybody.
I told her that. She still said ask you.
John M.W. says hi, guys.
Hello.
Matt Pabst says good day, all modelers. Zaga, hello and happy new year. And hey, there's Josh's models. Hello, Josh. He says hello. Gaz Vickers is in there. Evening all. That's quite the noise coming from Paul there.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Mr. Gaz says evening, everyone.
Evening.
Mr. Nade Fodder says hello, everyone.
Hello.
Along with DeFinney.
Hello.
Yeah. Bradley Vaughn's in there. Says happy new year, guys. For my grandson Mikey and Brad. Hope everyone has an awesome New Year's. Yeah, same to you, buddy. And to the kid. Scala Hobbies in there again. Hello. And we've got Gaz Wilcox saying evening all.
Evening.
Evening.
Andrew Thatcher says Facebook, the spawn of the devil. Michael Boys, hi all. Hope everyone had a great Christmas and New Year. John Harrison says, sounds good, Paul. Lee Ivy says, evening all. Hope the new year is treating you all well. So far, so good. Gary Patchley says, Facebook Live is okay, but the audio on there sucks. Yeah, we'll be able to play around with it there as we do, just like we did with the YouTube. I mean, there were a couple of our shows where the audio was really horrible. We did everything we could on our end, to improve it, which I think we did. And of course, obviously, the final, of course, is left to YouTube itself.
Because you're going secondary through my Mac, that's why.
Yeah, exactly. Rob B says evening or morning to everyone.
Oh.
Hello.
James Giffen says nice idea with the vouchers, Paul.
Cool.
Let's see here. Steve says hello all from Southport. Hope 2017 treats everyone well. Good riddance to 2016.
Oh, yeah.
You're right there.
Brian Aldridge says hi, everyone.
Go, Brian.
Steve says, Dan, I don't dress like that. Taylor's Too Tall's Model Car Garage Braun says evening.
That name's got rather long than
longer.
How tall are you, Taylor? I'm not known for being short. William Hunt says, hello, everybody. Happy New Year.
Hello.
Gary says, Stuka.
Stuka
James says he's going to do some more camouflage today. Got the underside done. Moving to the top now. Excellent.
Because that's a real thing that happened.
Sharpie's model says, so what's our my fellow chatties working on at the moment? He says he's working on a Bandai X-Wing and Mini Art SU-122.
Nice.
Calvin Bartram says, happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Gaz Vickers says he's working on a new bench as I'm having to give up my man cave. Oh, bummer.
Oh,
Shucks.
nearly killed her.
Tony Ochio Chuisio says happy New Year to all and hope you had a great time. I did until I had to say that name.
Thank you for the message the other day, Tony. I got it out the freezer.
Oh, he got it out of the freezer. See, Tony?
Tony messaged me yesterday and I remembered and got it out.
Good job, Tony.
Just cleaning the airbrush now so we can give it a fair test.
Graham McRobert says, Tim, the SU-24 kit doesn't look that big.
Tim's been lying to us.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently so.
Yeah. It does seem a lot bigger in the photos, doesn't it?
No, your blind date said.
Oh, Richard Dodman says, hello, everyone. I wondered where I can get the Bandai Star Wars kits from in the UK if possible.
Japan Cool and Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah, but be careful when buying from Amazon. Make sure it's coming out of the UK, the Amazon UK, not from Japan, because you could get stung for duties.
Duties?
Duties, yep.
Well. RC Fan says he's still working on his Tamiya 135th Jag Tiger. Stuart Scale Model Stu's in there. Hey, guys, starting on the Tamiya Leopard Panzer tonight. Hope you're all doing well. Doing good, Stuart. How about you, buddy? Happy I can't read that.
Such a shame.
How about the photo editing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's funny there.
That was fun.
I saw the status. I'm sorry I missed it.
Just, I'm not critiquing you, but I'm going to play around with your picture because I'm not happy with it.
No.
Oh.
Josh's model says he's nearly done with his A380. Nice.
Ooh. I'm not critiquing you, but I could do a better job.
Oh.
You
I
just
like the A380.
you smacking.
Throwing
Can I just state one thing? Oh, no, I'll do it later. It's all right.
Okay. Man down, so you can go ahead and talk for a second while I'm trying to find myself.
Words.
Words! Brad Pierce says morning all.
Guten Morgen.
James Skiffin says loads of issues with internet. Sorry guys, we'll have to miss out tonight. Catch you in the week or Friday. Yeah, talk to you soon, James.
That's a shame.
Stuart says the Y-Wing is looking cool, buddy.
Thank you.
Superb.
Mark is trying to finish his Renault F1 2004 with Jarno Trulli.
I know.
Scale Model Medic. Hi all, what's happening?
Jono!
Nice load up of videos there, buddy. You were messing around for the new year, were you? James Murray says hello from Tennessee.
Yo.
In there. Hello everybody. Ball.
It's good to see a lot of new names.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Nade Fodder says he's still working on his scratch building of Rose Creek. Church is almost finished with interior. Well, that sounds like a big project.
That sounds impressive.
Yeah. John Harrison says there is a good site called CVR T Appreciation Group on Facebook, which is good for armored vehicle weathering. Sai says, yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Blades Model Arcadia says, evening, everyone.
Evening.
Evening, Ben.
Bradley Vaughn says, Mikey wants to say hi, all. Happy New Year's. So hi there, Mikey.
Yeah, yo, Mikey.
Yo.
John Moore Scale Models, hello there. He said hello.
Hello.
Hello, John.
Norman says, happy Easter, all.
Yeah.
Just remember when Easter comes around, who said it first? The Boneyard. Howdy, folks. Howdy, Boneyard.
Hello.
He's giving us geological information about a 4.2 magnitude earthquake somewhere inside the North Sea. Thank you, Guy, for Geology 101.
It's a shame you have to cover this engine up.
Taylor Too Tall says he's 6'8". Dang.
Oh, blink.
You're short.
He's only up to
No, actually, I'm 6'9.5", so I got an inch and a half.
Yeah, we know.
Shade.
Steve says, Ivan, you actually finished the SU-27. You're
I did. I finished a kit.
Oh, there's some toilet humor going on.
Ivan, you know you finished that last year, so you can't count that as one of this year's. Yeah?
Oh.
John O'Neill says, I got 2 new benches for Christmas, as well as a new airbrush and compressor. Lots of work to come. Awesome, John.
Awesome.
Cool.
Paul wants to know, Paul Chaplin even says, what's with the primer in the freezer?
Somebody asked what the effects of this gets frozen. Say they live in a cold country, and obviously it goes in their postal system. It gets left on their doorstep, or just freezes in, like hold of an aircraft or whatever. So I'd offered to test it. I know this will be fine because this has been flown over to us, so it's already been in a cold cargo deck. So yeah, it was in the freezer. I think it was there for. I bet it's nearly 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. So I took it out yesterday. When did Tony mess? Yesterday morning, and just left it in the house at room temperature because it gets warm in here. It was brought in here today, and that's it. It looks fine. Give it a good shake. And as soon as Les catches up.
Have a gander at it. Okay, we're almost there. Alexander Marinato says, happy belated 2017. Question, what airbrush you would highly recommend along with an air compressed device? Well, Alexander, first of all, how much money do you have? Because that kind of helps set the stage of what the answer will be from everybody. And then we can go from there. Brian Collins says, hi all.
Hello.
Hello.
Brian Aldridge says he's working on a 132nd FW-190, getting close to paint time, and a 1/350 scale guided missile frigate.
Ooh.
That's a drop out.
Telling you. Andrew Thatcher just started the main Merkaba 3. Any tips on doing anti-slip on it?
Mr. Servicer?
That's a good texture, huh?
Probably the best bet.
John Sharpie's model says he used a textured artist paint. That's interesting. Brutus Zypher, Happy New Year, ladies and gents. Yeah, there's a name I hadn't seen for a couple. Hi there, Brutus.
Hello.
Steve says Tesco is selling Easter eggs already where he's at.
Yeah, we've got Easter eggs in the Sainsbury's now.
Crazy.
It is crazy. People just need to like slow down a bit.
Let's see here. Taylor says, yeah, I changed my YouTube name and picture. It used to be Taylor Braun with a picture of my Firebird. In the near future, I will be posting YouTube videos of my work in drag racing. Excellent, Taylor. Look forward to it, man.
What did we did drag?
Paul Maxfield says, good evening and Happy New Year to all. And he has a question. What is the best way to strip chrome sprues and the best paint to use for chrome effect?
Bleach and Alcalad, personally.
Yeah.
Bleach works great.
Bleach works great. Depends on what kit it is. It might take a bit longer on some.
Yeah, some are quick. Some take about an hour.
Yeah. But overall, it should be pretty good.
The Hacksaw B says, anyone know a good substitute for blue tag?
White
tag.
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying too.
Yeah, it's oil free, so it doesn't stain. Ooh, how's that end? Cool. Right, I'm gonna have to be quick doing this.
All righty, and we're caught up. So
Okay.
Everybody watch Paul.
Yeah, can someone remind me about YouTube, eBay?
eBay.
Yeah. Sure. I'm watching something. I ain't gonna say what.
It'll go if you mention it.
How long before we have to?
No, I'm not even gonna say that.
Okay.
Yeah. We got a while though.
Okay.
What you watching, Paul?
So this has been free for about 2 weeks. It's taken out yesterday. Allowed to thaw at its own pace at about 20 degrees. It was brought in here today, and it is around, right now it's 22. And it's thawed. I've taken the lid off. It looks fine inside. I'm just wiping the paint off inside. All look fine as well. No problem. It's spilled on my bench, which you do. This is a bottle of primer I've had since we got the line of primer. So this is from way back in March. Maybe was it? I can't remember. We started selling this now. I forget. So it's been well tested, well used. It's probably got about a quarter of it gone. So I know it works fine. Like I said, it's been in the freezer for 2 weeks. And that's it. I mean, you're all literally have to take my word because I could lie and say, it's been in there. And I said, but it has. I have no reason to lie. I know it's going to work because it's been in a frozen, an unheated hold on an aircraft when it comes to us. So I know it's going to be fine. So we'll give it a quick shake. A little bit in. Looks fine to me. I think I had airbrush cleaner in there, didn't I? Spray's fine. And we're going to use Steve. I've got a Steve as well. And let's see. Yeah, no problem with that at all.
Did you say what pressure you're spraying at, Paul?
24 psi, like I always am.
Okay.
Well, you got to remember the white, and the same with any paint. The more opaque it is, the thinner you've got to put it down. So literally, put it on, let that sit for a minute. If that, give it some air. Like we've got a little bit left. Put a bit more in. And they're coming out this thicker now.
Huey! Task.
I will just chime in here and mark Steve, the Stormtrooper, 2 coats UMP white over UMP black. No problem.
Yep. And there we go. Just ran out. Perfect.
Parfait,
No problem at all.
parfait.
I'll post that picture on Facebook as well. Like I say, you got to take my word. It's been in there, it has, because Hannah opened the freezer. I was like, why the hell is a primer in the freezer? Next to the vodka it was. I was like,
I'm experimenting!
I didn't fancy the drink. So there we go. That's it. Perfect. No problem. Like I say, you can tell by the lid. It's a well-used bottle of paint. I've had it for quite some time. Another tip as well, keep your lids clean. Always give your rim a good wipe.
Oh.
I can't see your safe face at that one. Sorry. And the off the edge. Just a dry, crusty. And yeah, you're good to go. So yeah, it's no problem. Oh, that's been at like what? What's the freeze normally about? -10. No, -17, isn't it?
Maybe.
Something like that, yeah.
I think it is. So, yeah, it's been at -17 for 2 weeks. No,
Penguins like it, so it's cold.
Penguins like it. It's cool. So there you go. That's it. No problem. All like I say, I'll post that picture on Facebook. Spray with your trusty UMP Apex, which I've covered in paint somehow. We started the pre-order on this on Friday, and we've got 3 left.
That's outstanding.
Believe it or not, I know. Considering people said they wouldn't sell. 3 left. So there's another order gone in. So if you want one, you seriously need to get one quick because they're going to go. We're amazed at how well they've sold. It's a great airbrush. So I'm going to clean it, and I'll show you clean it as well. Properly clean. I haven't got my cleaning brush.
Check your eBay.
No, mate, I've got ages yet. I got a while.
I just bought it.
Have a job.
I know, I'd never be able to afford it.
So for those who've got these, and quite I know a lot of you have, obviously some didn't come with spanners. If you want one, drop Lee an email on the UMP retail email address and we'll send you one out. By all means, if you want one, let us know, but you don't need it. You really don't need it.
I just figured I wasn't special enough for a spanner.
No.
So I just forgot about it.
Yeah.
I'm better now, thank you. I don't think wasting the postage on getting me a spanner or 2 is worth it, man.
Well, no, if anyone wants one, it's no problem. Drop us a line, we'll send you one out. No bother at all. But
I don't need one.
Because each one of these is personally set up by me.
Yep, I don't need one. But thank you for the offer.
Yeah, anybody out there has got one and wants the, I'm going to take my watch off, so it's covered in paint like it already is.
Because I can just take the end right off.
Yeah, I'm fine with that one.
Well, anybody watching wants one, drop Lee an email and we'll get you one sent out. No bother at all. We've got them all there. They all came separately. How did I get paint down there?
I will be ordering spare parts, though, because I just like to have spare parts.
All the spare parts are on the site now.
But that's just me.
Literally everything is on there. From all the seals, needle, nozzle. There's like a service set for it where you get a needle, the nozzle, the cap, and the tip.
I will be getting that just because I'm a clumsy bugger.
Yeah, all in there. Everything, right from the casing, the trigger, the back end, everything. Literally every part. You could build an airbrush from the spares, no bother at all.
Yep, I'll just have, like Ivan, a spare nozzle and needle because I'm a klutz sometimes.
Yeah, me too. That's it. Nice easy airbrush to clean. The sea lions think so too. The Californian ones, Les?
What's that?
The Californian?
Yeah, I think so. You could tell by that accent that was all mellow at the end.
Yep, I could hear it. I don't know if I've got a safety sticker on them.
Yep. Being from California, they move slower, so they're easier to club too.
Shark.
you go, clean. But I'm going to strip it because I'll show you how to clean it properly. Like I say, the spanner is for that there. But you don't need it because you can literally do it by hand. Like I say, every one of these airbrushes is stripped, lubed, and set up by me. So you have no problems whatsoever. Get the airbrush out, take it up in the front. Give it a wipe over.
I could use a wipe over.
I bet you could.
So far, I like this.
Well, we glued like 3 bits together.
Yep.
Yeah, because you liked the SU when you started it too.
It's
Look
just
where
such a
I
bloody
ended.
shame that the engine's not seen.
So yeah, Ivan's part starting engine so far, he likes it.
Oh no, I've just lost a piece. It's going back in box.
Can we put it up live now that we're not going to extend the JU87 bill?
Oh yeah, this is getting extended.
No, it's long enough as it is, isn't it? Shaft.
There we go. If you got this, you don't need to strip it down every go. You can get away with doing that back flush, and you can back flush it. It is safe to back flush. No bother at all. So just take it apart, give the needle a wipe. One part is going to get a look on it. The nozzle clean. You don't want a crusty nozzle.
Don't want a crusty anything.
Pardon?
Don't want a crusty anything.
Well, pizza, you know.
Crumble.
You got your crust.
Lonnie last night. What are you doing? Looking at Aunt Bessie's crumble.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can get away with that though.
The guy is funny.
He is.
Cracks me.
He cracks me up. He really does.
He got trolled by the troll, though.
Yeah.
You take him out?
Andreas took him out.
Thank you, Andreas.
What did Andreas say to him?
Miss you, Andreas.
He's like, I put a picture in the chat. He's like, oh, you did, man?
A screenshot of his cracked screen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you cracked your screen, man. Yeah, I took a screenshot of it. Oh, I can't have a look. There we go. Reassemble a little bit of lube. I like the Badger stuff.
Can I order the lube from you too?
Can we get that?
Not yet, but we may look into it.
Okay.
It's good stuff. It's really good stuff. Put the front on. You don't need the spanner. Finger tight. Job done. The needle. Make sure it's clean. Make sure it's undamaged. A little bit of lube on the front. Put it down with your finger because you don't want it all over it. And it goes in the back, not the front. The back. Make sure your trigger's in. Put the fridge if you feel stop. And that's it. Job done. Simple. Simple, simple, simple.
Biscuits.
Biscuits.
Come on, Kirsty.
Out of the fridge. And there we go. Done. So primer works. The airbrush is simple to clean. We have spares for it. And that's it. Job done. Plastic cups are really handy as well. 3p each, are expensive. I got paint all over my bench. Excellent.
3p each.
Oh, that looked crevice as well.
Oh,
Hate that. The only thing worse than that is when you get sand in your crevice.
Don't say me. Can you get Sam or what?
Not Sam, sand.
Well,
there's nothing wrong with
Sam's pretty
sand in your crevice. Everybody likes a little salmon in your crevice.
Okay.
What?
Exactly.
Scale Aircraft Magazine. Sam.
Oh. Yeah.
oh,
You guys are so dirty.
Filthy.
Bradley Vaughn says, use silly putty instead of blue tack, but you won't. Want to get the name brand Silly Putty or Panzer Putty? Oh, but you want to. I was like, why don't you want to? Graham McRobert says, Les will get in touch with you about the photos for the German battleship soon. Okay, excellent. A little bit of talk about cat litter.
Let's get a picture.
RC fan says, thanks a lot, Paul.
No problem.
William Hunt says, did Paul just say to always wipe your rim? Yes, you want to keep it clean at all times.
Yeah. Put tissue around your rim. Keep it clean. Really cleaner on it.
Yep. Get all the excess off. Andrew Callis says, congrats on those airbrush sales.
Good. Oh, I forgot about eBay.
Richard, Scale Modeling says, evening all.
Evening.
Adam Luscombe says, hi guys.
Hello.
Spank the Monkey's in there. Evening peeps. Howdy, Spanky.
Hello.
Art Lebedo says, what's the mixing for enamels for airbrushing? I'm not sure what you mean by that question, Art. Can you rephrase it? Bomb187 says, hello and happy new year to everyone. Hello and happy new year to you as well.
Hello.
Hello.
Steve says the Trumpy 132nd Stuka is a great kit until you get to the wings.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Not the way.
It'll be fine.
Gary says he had read about the wings. Steve, I guess a bunch of us will find out shortly.
Oh, well, I won it.
Yay!
Hey,
Now you
very
can tell us
nice.
what you've won.
Remember that Cold War Jets magazine I couldn't get a hold of?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I got it for £3.70. Somebody sent me put the link up on Facebook the other day.
Bargain.
The eBay auction, so I swiftly deleted the link. And saved it.
Gary Pashley says big gaps on the underside in every build he's seen can be fixed, but it's a pain in the backside.
These aren't words I want to hear.
That ILT was an absolute nightmare. I don't think this will be as bad. We'll see.
Tony says, Paul, is it worth getting more than one bottle of Tamiya Extra Thin? I also got the compressor Spray Max. Can't wait to start modeling after 10 years. I will be starting with an F4U1 Corsair birdcage.
I take it he means a different type of extra things.
Right.
Yeah, the quick drying one's good.
I love it.
Not very good on fuselages. It doesn't get hot enough to melt plastic properly. Sorry, you have to look at my arm for a minute. That's what the camera up high. I can normally have it on a Tuesday.
It does stink, though.
James Schoenberg says, hi, guys. Hello, James.
Hello.
Yuval says, yesterday his compressor broke down, and he's very sad. New one will arrive later this month, and I am stuck. Maybe WMA for my tank sort on some kind of scratch diorama.
Yeah.
We currently have 110 people watching. So
Hello.
110. We have 26 thumbs up and a couple of thumbs down. So
Oh,
don't forget,
yeah.
give us a thumbs up, thumbs down, and after the show's over and it's posted up, make sure to leave a comment letting us know why you gave us a thumbs up or why you gave us a thumbs down, or give us comments on things that you'd like to see that we're not doing right now.
That's annoying.
Get over there. Stay straight. Yeah.
Don't forget, you guys can hover over each other's names. They're inside the chat. You can go to each other's YouTube pages and subscribe. Also, if you're watching now, I see a lot of first-time viewers, or at least names that I've seen for the first time. If you're not subscribed to this channel, International Scale Modeler, make sure you Subscribe, get notifications for the live shows, as well as a bunch of other stuff that the guys put on the channel all the time, including monthly news shows, product and kit reviews, and at the bench updates as to what they're building. So, yeah. And John saying he uses all 3 types of Tamiya glue.
Yeah, I do too.
I have, yeah, same.
Yeah, me.
Likewise.
Lars Haydeck says, hello, Paul and gang. Hello, Lars.
Whatever that word, it's constipated.
Lee says he's not had the stuff, Brett. You need to message him.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Not yet, William. I'm literally talking to Lee right now. I'll ask him when he's going to draw.
Mr. Mini Dream said, I'm not watching, I'm listening and building. It's Tuesday, build day, Les. I know. Gary says, so then Stuka builders, you all going aftermarket mad or sticking out of box? Just want mine to arrive. Got shipping notice today. Gary, I'm going out of the box myself.
I've got a little bit of
aftermarket, man.
I've just got the seat belts and metal gun barrels and mask set. But
There you go.
I got the big Ed PE set and the aftermarket barrels.
Did you?
ooh, very nice.
See No Evil Build says, what's an aircraft kit that falls together? I'd like to give one a go.
I'll have to say Tamiya.
Tamiya 48 scale zeros.
It's a shame. Whoa, that went weird for a minute.
That was weird.
That was strange.
Oh, it wasn't just me.
Everyone like had a mini meltdown then.
Ooh,
Yeah.
scared. I was like, not my internet now.
All the airbrushes sold out, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Dear.
Congratulations again.
Oh,
Nice one.
But you weren't selling any.
no, apparently they wouldn't sell.
Oh yeah.
Jay MCG says, hello all. And this Lepstra is in there. He says, evening all and Happy New Year. John, Sharpie's Models, says he's going to have an update bid later this week. And when it arrives, a review of Meng's new Mustang.
Nice.
William Hunt says, hope I'm not being presumptuous, but have they announced the Xmas giveaway yet? No.
Lee says he can't film for a week, so it's not going to be for at least a week,
No.
unfortunately.
Let's hear. Richard Scale Modeling says, all right, evening, Paul. Quick question. What make are your gray cutting mats?
Anzio. ANSIO. And you can get them, there you go, there's the, you can get them on Amazon. I think they're about £14 each, so we're probably doing 2 for 22 quid delivered.
Nice.
Yeah. They're good, really good.
Yeah, they seem to have done well for you here. So far, you got what, last summer?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Gary wants one of those Meng Mustangs himself. Let's hear David Coate says, hello, everyone from Quebec, Canada. Hello, David.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's see here. Steve says, I've heard that with a Stuka, before you glue the wing spar or wings together, you can cut the wing spar and bend it to correct angle, then reinforce with plastic art.
Ah, okay.
Michael Boys wants to know, anyone know what the Meng 135th scale D9R armored bulldozer is like?
Yes, it's a good kit.
Very good.
Andrew Callis says, tip of the hat to Tim for his new product segment on the Friday shows. I opened up my latest Fine Scale Modeler mag and checked the new products. Tim had already given us all the latest news.
Excellent.
Yeah, so well done, Tim.
Nice one, man.
Ball says, first time I got Tamiya extra thin and it seems to run out fast. Is that me or everyone have that? No. Yeah.
Is that what you model? You do a lot. It'll go quick.
Yep. Brian Aldridge says the Tamiya Sky Raider was a dream to build.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that as well. I think Norm said that to us.
Yeah. Andrea says, I'm working. Mr. Nade Fodder says the Hobbymaster F14D is a good kit.
Right. Should we do it in a rush color or should we do it? In a cloud color? Okay.
Troy Fulmer says, hey, Paul, finally got your package out today. I'll email you the customs number on ISM.
Oh, dude, thank you. You're awesome. I actually should have mentioned to you to mark that down on customs, and I forgot. And a gift. Never mind. It's not a problem. But thank you, Troy. Massively generous, dude.
Let's see here. Rich Pedro says, Paula, noticed you were spraying some, he said Steinel Reg, but it's Badger. It's UMP, actually. So what size tip needle are you using? Are you using any thinner or straight out of the bottle? He's going straight out of the bottle.
Straight out of the bottle, 0.35 needle.
Matt 58, can we subscribe for the ISM mag yet? Lee hasn't had that set up yet. I think that's coming soon.
I'm really looking forward to that.
People just need patience.
Brad Pierce says, airbrushes are gone. I hope I clicked quick enough. We hope you did too. El Capitan's there. He says, hi all. Howdy.
Yeah, if your order's gone through, you've probably got one.
Yeah.
No, you should have one.
Blades Model Arcadia says, Tamiya's 148 F4U 1A Corsair goes together very well.
Cracking.
So do the Tamiya F-16s.
JMCG says, quick question on enamel washes. Is there a difference in using white spirits or distilled turpentine to thin them or remove them from the model? He says he's using MIG enamel washes. Choose for any info.
Personally, I just use just the cheapest bottle of white spirit you'll ever find.
Sorry, go on, carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, for me, I just use the cheapest bottle. Right, never mind. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Go on, I'll do it quietly.
No, sod you.
No, seriously, I'll do it quietly. Come.
I'm not falling for it again.
Oh, no, I'm going to do it again on a live show.
The cheapest bottle of white spirits you'll ever find. I knew it.
I'm done.
Let's hear. Paul Chaplin says, I have pre-ordered my airbrush. Well, I have to upgrade my compressor. I'm using a 60-pound knockoff at the moment for my Ultra.
I had probably the same airbrush compressor you have. You don't need to.
What, Ivan? I couldn't hear you.
That's all the advice anyone's getting from me tonight. I am not speaking again.
So is this not a build night? Is this a modelling hangout?
Yeah.
I'm modelling.
No.
Tall says he's looking for a 78 Chevy Monza kit and a 70 Plymouth Duster.
What year Duster?
Let's see here. That was a 70.
It's hard to find a 70 Duster. You can find a lot of 71s on eBay. You probably just have to get one and backdate it.
There you go. El Capitan says back to work tomorrow and done hardly any modeling in the whole 2 weeks off. Oh. Holidays are kind of like that sometimes, though.
Yep.
Troy Fulmer says welcome. I hope you love it.
Cheers, buddy. Like I say, I get people offering to send me stuff all the time. I'm like, no. Don't waste your money on me. Troy offered to send me a bottle of whiskey. I was like, okay, here's my address. I wasn't knocking a bottle of whiskey there. Well.
Gary Pashley says, well, I don't plan on doing too mad, or I guess he means going too mad. Yeah, there. With my 32nd JU87A, ordered some Airscale instrument decals, Cora prop decals, canopy masks, and maybe a master brass rear gun from the Arado 196 set.
That's the one.
Yep, says same gun as the JU87A.
That's it, yep. That's the gun set I'm using for mine.
David Coates says, has anyone built the Thunder model U.S. Army tractor case BAI?
Thunder model? What the hell is that? Thunder model?
It's that Army tractor that made by the new company Thunder model.
Mm.
Tim showed it on his.
Yeah, I've got that tractor. Looks good. Looks a good kit.
I want to see you build, Tim. I want to see you build that double arm 360 thing.
Have a job.
I want to see Tim build.
Yeah, I'd have a job doing that because I got rid of that.
Have you already sold it?
Yeah. It got put on the stash and just sat there for ages. I thought, Joe, I'll get it again. And someone was after one, so let that go.
It looks something that you could do.
You could, if you really wanted to, you could really start going into that thing and start making it something a bit more than what it is. Definitely.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Replace every pipe on it. That'd look cool.
See here. Let's hear. John Harrison says, question, Paul, have you got a tutorial on how to use your watches, as I've ordered a bauble along with some other stuff with my prize voucher?
Yeah, there's two on the channel. And I think they're both on the UP retail site as well. One's newer than the other. It's got a Hellcat on it. That's the new one.
That's right. I forgot about that one. John Sharpie's model. I skipped his post here previously. He was talking to JMCG. Will Pattison just put up a video covering all the various thinners.
Yeah, I haven't watched that yet.
I haven't watched it yet myself, yeah. But yeah, Will usually goes pretty deep on that stuff.
Yeah.
Deep woods off. Frankie Day says hello, everyone. Hello, Frankie.
Hey, Frankie.
That's a name I recognise, yeah.
Yeah, go look at Frankie Day's channel. Very interesting guy. Very experienced modeler. Go and have a look.
Built a lot of the big stuff as well, doesn't he?
What on earth's happened there, Liz?
Oh dear.
Yeah, we'll wait and see if there's another comment. I was just monkeying around doing some experimenting, and I accidentally did the unban.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there was just some random chatter that was on the edge. Obviously, it wasn't model related, and it looked more like trolling. So if it pops up again, it'll disappear.
Did you pop it in the chat on here? What it was about?
I mean, just silly stuff. It wasn't. Yeah, it was just. I'm guessing just somebody bored and having a good time. Nobody that we would know.
Yeah, but anyway, go to Frankie Day's channel. He's in the chat. And subscribe to him. Very interesting guy. Very interesting guy. I think Frankie's primarily a shipbuilder, if I remember right.
Yeah.
I did say ship. Very interesting guy.
Taylor Too Tall says, thanks, Brett. Reason I ask is because this year I am adding more roadkill cars to my series collection. This year will be the Monza, a Crop Duster, Stubby Bob, and the Dirt Track Challenger. T. Mejia says, hi, everyone. Just ordered an Apex airbrush.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Ow. Yep, Taylor says he's already got a few of them. He's got the General Mayhem, the Muscle Truck, Crusher, Camaro, and Blasphemy. Blasphemy, I should say. Mark Bialis says, I'm sorry to sound ignorant, but can someone explain the purpose of photo-etched pieces? Do they just provide more detail for the model?
Yeah, it's minute detail you can't do in plastic, basically.
Davey Dart says, back to school tomorrow, so I am off.
See you later.
Paul and gang.
You good?
It's made my time at the bench much more enjoyable.
Yeah, you too, good.
John Pohl says, I don't use photo etch. Try to scratch build my stuff, which I enjoy a lot more. Excellent, John. David Coates says, Thunder model is coming out with a U.S. Military motorcycle Indian. Nice.
That looks very nice. There were quite a few nice new ones coming out.
Yeah. Blue.
Oh,
Got a response, but I couldn't put it in there. I'm wetter here!
It is too.
What day is it tomorrow?
Wednesday.
I think I'm going to try and do that 262.
I'd like if you did, because there aren't any reviews of that yet, are there?
Yeah, review tomorrow. What is that thing you use to put paint on your model? That's a hand, John. You should have two yourself. Move it round. Electrical impulses sent from your brain down. I think it's through your spinal column, if I remember correctly. Impart electrical impulses onto muscles, which contract, expand. And in your fingers, you've got ligaments and bones. The fingerprints that grip the brush.
Oh dear.
That's it.
I suppose you've got to start with the brain, haven't you, to start?
Oh,
You can't start there.
Yeah.
that's just harsh.
Where it starts. Everything starts there.
Curry's gone right through Sam, hasn't it?
It's killing me.
Yeah, these
It is nice to brush paint every now and then.
It really is.
Yeah. And life colour are nice to brush paint.
It's why I like doing figures. All them one figures I've done.
Yeah, I was going to say, figures.
Figure. We'll be doing another one fairly soon. I really need to. I love it.
Yeah.
You know the thing with figures though, Ivan?
Yeah.
you can pick them up and put them down as many times as you want. You haven't got to sit there and do it. You know what I mean? You could get to a point where you've just primed your whatever, put that down, pick your figure up for a couple of days, whatever it takes you, and then, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Especially with the figures we've been looking at, they're bloody stunning.
See, that's the thing with figures. They never technically 100% done, are they, really? Because you can always add something and add something and add something.
Yeah, hours of entertainment to have a good figure.
Yeah.
There's a big FU. Yeah.
What's that?
Oh.
There's an FU in chat. Oh, it's a thick handle paintbrush because of his sausage fingers. Ah.
Steve asked Tim, when is the Cessna Bird Dog due out?
Out.
There you go.
Out. You can buy that at E-models or Veteranus models, either or. They've both got it.
There you go, Steve.
Yeah, Nate Fogg, let's see some of your work, dude. You can see my work everywhere. See what my sausage fingers can do.
Oh, my leg.
Hello.
For once, I'm actually going to do something and leave it because I know I've done it.
What?
You know everything?
Not going to flush the room?
You know when you say, why am I doing this? You'll never see it. Like, well, you know it's there. For once, I'm actually going to do that.
I didn't bother.
Steve says, nice. Great spotter plane from Bat 21. Yeah, it was a good movie. I haven't read the book, Gary, but I did see the movie. I kind of enjoyed it myself, Gary. Miss Nate Potter says, I'll post some pictures when the church is finished. I've got some sausage fingers, too. Adam Luscombe has a question. My Kinetic Carrier and Revell 148th F-15E arrived today. What did you think of the Harrier when you built it, Paul?
Which Harry is it, Adam? Is it the FSR1? It is. It's awesome. Not perfect. Very, very good kit. I enjoyed that one.
Gary says, which Rodin are doing next? Are they doing a Cessna? Mr. Mini Dreams has a question. Tim, on my SR-71, the body has a ton of drop ridges both on top and bottom. Are these just body moldings or vents?
Drop ridges? You mean? I think he means like there's lots of like fins along the bodywork of the wings on the SR-71. I think they're there to help it keep stability at the real high speeds.
Okay.
And high altitude, I believe. I think I know what I know what you're talking about.
Adam Luscombe says the FRS-1, yes, Paul, looks a nice kit.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
No worries.
David says to me, "Is Grumman's F-14A Tomcat looks nice." Gary was saying, "Just wish Rodin would scale up their OV1 Mohawk kits to 1/32." JMCG says, "I recommended this book here before. Da Nang Diary by Tom Yarborough, about forward air controllers in Vietnam, features jobs done by Bird Dogs, Cessnas, and OV-10 Broncos. Super read." Mr. Maygreen says, "Okay, thanks. I should have asked Ivan, but I would probably just be put the whole build back on the shelf." You don't have to take that abuse, Ivan. You tell Mr. Maygreen what's up.
What's
I am
up?
no longer speaking on this show.
Oh. Shame.
So can we start calling you Eric?
I'm going to continue to speak on this show.
Oh, okay. Gary's saying, yeah, they're going to do a Cessna O2A, which is due next month. Or do just do next road. Okay. Steve says, "A book I'd recommend is One Man's Window, the World War II Pilot's Diary in Gibraltar." There's Darwin. He says, "Hello, everyone." Hey, Darwin.
Hi, Darwin.
Mr. Nate Fodder says, "The problem is that the inside and outside of the church are different sizes if you go by the movie because the inside is a separate set." Mr. Mini Dream says, "We love your baby face."
Thank you.
Ivan.
Oh. Fine then.
You're not the young one anymore.
Hello.
That's all right, Tim. I thought they'd meant you too.
Mm,
Yeah, you look young, Ivan.
I do.
Darwin just finished snow blowing his driveway. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow here. Not a whole lot. Darwin says he picked up a 148th Edward BF 109E4 Profi pack. I have to stop going to the hobby shop.
No, keep going.
Past few days, haven't you?
Yeah, keep going.
It's healthy.
Yeah. Darwin, another nice guy we met in a hangout off there. Like,
Yep.
Guy.
Yep.
Fitted in. Perfect. Good sense of humour.
Exactly what I thought.
David Coates says, "Darwin, please stop using the four-letter word saying snow." William Hunt says they got about 8 inches of snow in Washington State. Yeah. Seen some pictures from Eric here. It was yesterday. Yeah, it looked like he was getting a decent bit of snow. Darwin says everybody's horrible.
Thank you.
Ron Cole says we have rain here right now.
We have cold here right now.
Hank the Monkey says, "Ivan, it's only healthy until the missus catches it."
I'll never have that problem.
Oh.
Boyfriend.
Don't you bugger.
I'm not into that one.
I'll paste you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going there with that one.
Darwin says that the Y-Wing looks horrible.
Cheers, Darwin. This is terrible.
Yellow. Did he actually say that though?
No. He's already ready. I've made some scale stowage and bombs for the Y-wing.
Did you?
That one.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the favourite ones.
That one.
Oh, I hate you right now.
The photon torpedo.
Oh,
As an ion torpedo.
oh.
And, well done.
Well, that was terrible. Did the space monster eat them all?
I just hear a bear.
Me dropping on the toilet bleeders.
What's the new chat building on?
What's that?
So what's the new chat building?
They were all saying earlier.
What did I say again?
I had a rather strange phone call earlier. No, I haven't put up that rather funny meme earlier on.
Yes.
I commented on.
Yes.
I was speaking to my mother. My mother phoned me up regarding some things. You commented on earlier? Yeah. Do you want to explain it to you?
Nice.
No.
Oh, yeah, you didn't get it to start with, did you?
Yes, I did.
I don't think you did.
I think he was trolling.
It's like, no, Mum. You know, it's like, it's the. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't. My mum explains a bad meme. Really didn't. Yes, Mum. Thanks.
Thanks, Mom, but no thanks.
Yeah.
Darwin says, do any of you guys have a particular brand of brush that you like or that stands out quality-wise? Having trouble finding anything with quality bristles?
Windsor Newton series.
Newton.
Yep. 7 Windsor Newton.
Need to get myself
Yeah.
something
Well,
really
I've got it right now.
What a really good roller. Right, Alan.
Oh, and Darwin said he's building a T-34-76 from Tamiya.
Very nice. Oh,
Right, then. I get you.
If you are on a budget though for brushes, ABC brushes, they quite
Yeah,
good.
they're alright for the money.
If you're on a budget.
I actually really liked, and I know they were really cheap from Hysterex, the Kolonsky sable brushes. I actually thought they're quite good. But that's just me, and that they were ridiculously cheap, but you get what you pay for, really.
How much money?
£2 each. And obviously,
Yeah,
you've got the 000 to like 7.
Yeah, I'm going to say I use this. It's called Scepter Gold 2 by Windsor Newton. They do 2 lots. They do red ones, which is sable, and blue ones, which is the synthetic. And they are a good brush. I must admit, they are a good brush.
So I saying he's building the Ming F350 for the end is dicey.
Oh, darling.
Lovely stuff.
Not my words.
Great stuff.
Andrew Callis says we'll start by 132nd Trumpy JU87D 2 this week.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Robert wants to know, is there a Firefox aircraft? I
believe there wasn't there?
I would think that there was a model put out when the movie came out, yeah.
I think there was.
I think there is, but it's really old.
And expensive.
and very hard to get hold of.
Yeah.
I mean, really hard to get hold of. But I have seen it for sale on those pages or eBay, I think it was.
Oh, Mr. Mini Dream says he's boycotting. If Ivan doesn't speak, we don't speak.
Is he changing his name to Boyd, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, rubbish.
Darwin says what brand Paul kind of broke up. He said the Windsor Newton Series 7. Sharpie says Ivan Kalinsky is the type of. Oh, sorry about that.
No worries.
Oh, I got a phone call. Somebody want to take over this chat here for a minute, please?
Yep, sure.
You started.
Yeah, that's all right. Spanky, maybe Ivan is Colin. Yeah. Where did you see that? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Kalinsky is the type of sable. It comes from the tip of the tail. Yeah, so the Kalinsky brushes is actually what the
What they are made
brush is made of. Yeah. Are they red triangular ones?
No, they're just where are they? Yeah, just black handled. Nothing special.
Let's have a little look. What does it say on it?
They'll be the ones like Creative Cells.
Yeah, just Series 66 Kolonsky Sable. 00.
Series 66. Oh, isn't that? Yes, okay, cool. Well, look, if you like them for the money you get them for.
They are, yeah, you get what you pay for. But for my first figure, they did the job.
Yeah. David Darwin's almost bought the 132 Tamiya P51. Why do you keep stopping yourself, Darwin? Just buy it. If you like it that much, just buy it. What's the worst that could happen? Robbie's Italia 148 for Talieri Stuka and the 132 Tamiya 0. I take it that's what he almost bought. Sorry, that's what you're building. Sorry. Gary Pashley is saying there was a resin Firefox kit. I thought it was a plastic kit as well, but yeah. I should say. Matt 58 is going off to yell at the kids. I know that feeling. Yeah. Andrew Callis, David on the Panzer page is building that Firefox kit. Oh, okay.
Before I get asked, because I guarantee somebody will ask, that's the old Citadel paint washing brush. You can't get it anymore. It's a shame because it's brilliant.
It's bloody impossible.
I was going to say I have tried looking. I've seen them on a few benches.
Discontinued.
Yeah, and nobody's gotten them nowhere.
Now they're just trying to sell you a mug.
I've had that for 6 years. 6 years.
I've seen them on a few other people's benches.
Yeah. I've had that for a long time. And they were only about £3. They were dirt cheap and they stopped making them.
Still in it.
Ridiculous.
Don't know why. And it's UMP airbrush cleaner in there because it cleans your brushes fantastically.
Yes, it does. Yuval Singer is saying with the Winsor & Newton Cotman series is affordable and great. So that might be something else, another one to look at if you need another one. Darwin saying, I really don't like the rubber tracks that came on the Tamiya. How much of a pain in the arse are aftermarket track kits? It depends.
If you go for rules, yeah, they're not too bad, are they?
They're not really.
Rules are good and they look good and they work and they're actually quite strong and
they burnish really.
Yeah, they burnish them as well with our burnishing fluid. They look fantastic.
Yeah.
Have a look on ISM, Darwin. There's 2 videos on frill tracks. One's just burnishing them, and one I show how to assemble them as well. It's a while back. Just go through the channel. Every builder I could.
Oh dear.
guys. I'm out of here.
All right, see you next time. Take care, bud.
Tomorrow. Take it easy, boys.
See you later, Sam, mate.
John, do you want to come join us? Are you on for a bit? John Sharp, that is. Yeah, the great thing about this thing is we can see that. Got the little notches in the top. You literally pop your brush in. It stays suspended in the cleaner. Just it on. So it doesn't bend all the bristles on the brush. That's what I like about it.
Oh dear.
I think the first set of rules you do, you're like, why am I doing this?
Yep.
And once you've done a few, you're like, that wasn't actually that bad. I'm showing you all those pipes being brown.
My guy on ISN. Got a message back from that person that wanted to join, so he can
So much harder when you haven't got a decal to put on and you're painting everything, isn't it?
Hey?
So much harder when you haven't got a decal to work with and you just come and do it all yourself. Wow.
Does John want in, does he?
I'll check the chat. I think Tim's just will do. Yes, I will send you a link, John.
Yeah, send him a link if you can.
Mr. Sharp. You alright?
Okay. Yeah, Darwin says, Tim, you're the worst influence. I'm not actually the worst. Paul's the worst.
I would have to agree. Yeah.
Yeah. If there's any reason why you've spent too much money and bought loads of kits, it's always Paul's fault. And he totally accepts it now. It's fine.
Oh, what?
Didn't you? Oh, sorry. Bob's saying the Firefox Resin 172 kit goes for around about $80. Yeah, that's not actually bad because it's based on quite a big Russian jet, wasn't it? So resin.
I don't know what that thing's based on.
It's weird looking SU, very modern SU Russian plane that's got the forward swept wings.
Oh, the wings that go the wrong way around.
Isn't it?
The Berkut.
Yeah, isn't it based on something that looks about like that? Or my thing just.
Somebody in chat about it.
Yeah. There's something. Richard Scanwadling, that ISM eggplane SIG sounds fun. Think I'm going to scratch build a MiG-21 for that. One from a real hollowed out egg. Richard, what I found, we have Hobbycraft. I'm not sure if you're in the UK. I think you are. You can buy. They buy you can buy small plastic eggs that the kids can paint. And I started building something on one of those one year. So if you want to build your own egg plane and on a plane that you want to pick, that's a really good way of starting. And the normal glue works on them as well.
Did you finish it, Tim?
Hello, John.
John. Gary Pashley, Annie Grand do a resin Firefox with 1/144th and 1/48th, but they aren't even close to bake and bake kit. No, I bet they're not. Annie Grand stuff looks good, but yeah, it's not cheap, and apparently it's $188 US for the 1/48 Firefox.
Thank you, flipping it.
Wow. It would be a cool thing to build.
It would be. Apparently, Don was saying this Edward kit seems top notch.
Which one is it?
Was it a 109? I think he said, wasn't it?
Nice.
Hang on, I'll double check that. Yeah, he picked up the 148 BF 109 E4 Profi pack. Yeah,
Nice.
all right, good.
Look at that. Oh, that's good.
Back in a sec, just gonna get my phone.
Going outside. Yeah.
The hell was that?
No. Blasted cat. Mm. 172 Firefox on eBay, 63 pounds. 148, 140. Eric saying thank you. Wow, the Anygram 148 Firefox has a span of 290 millimeters, length of 395, according to the website.
Size.
Got a size. I'm saying, Paul, what are those yellow cap bottles behind your spray booth?
Oh, Hannon's extra acrylic.
Good
That's
stuff.
all I can see then.
Hmm?
Hannon's extra acrylic. Very good paint. A little bit finicky though.
Sounds like he's been stalking you a bit there. Is that behind you? Oh, look. Straight away goes to Firefox. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that either.
You haven't just clicked buy now again, have you?
I didn't want to buy that. AA? Oh, wow. Okay, the Firefox. Apparently, it's a MiG-31 Soviet stealth bomber. It's definitely not a MiG-31.
No, that was just designation in the film.
You just look at it, there's nothing based on MiG-31. Thunderbirds is the best explanation of that one. There's nothing that really... I suppose you could think of it as a modern Russian SR-71. Probably the best description of that. The new grand kit does look good in 148th though. Wow. Very nice looking resin. Oh wow! Annie Grand also did a 172 Donald Douglas C-17 Globemaster. Plastic already there, can't you? I can't remember if I
actually read up to it.
Eh?
What have you read up to?
Not for pretty much most of that. Yeah, most of that's pretty much read. That's just some guys chatting. It's all caught up.
Sweet. 98 viewers. Hello, everyone. Make sure you're going over and check the forum.
That's a refresh.
Facebook page, International Scale Model. You're on the channel now. Subscribe to the channel. And go check out UMPRetail.com. Oh my God.
Where you can get certain things as a t-shirt.
Ah, you got your t-shirt on. Let's have a pick. Ah, nice. There you go. Official ISM t-shirt. Oh, it's on the back. Very cool.
Representing.
Representing. Very nice job.
Well,
Oh, alrighty, guys, I'm back here. Is the chat caught up?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
All right.
All we got is Bob
Products
Robinson
of Bob
saying,
Robinson.
yeah, saying hi, and that's it, literally caught up there.
Oh, okay. Scott Rice says hi, guys.
No, Scott.
Rob B says, how much are the T-shirts? Not sure. Go check out umpretail.com. I hate to misquote.
It's in the merchandise section.
yeah,
And a grand.
I can't remember.
The big ones are fiberglass rather than resin, I believe. That's what Gary Pashley's saying. Darwin says modeling seems difficult. And that's modeling, not modeling. Yeah, once you get that spray pattern down, though, I've seen people, Paul seems to go through at a fairly decent pace, and Ivan seemed to really pick it up pretty good, too.
You can get the T-shirts from Ultimate Modeling Products Direct website, and they are $16.99.
There you go.
I think modeling, he means actual, like, Luftwaffe modeling.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Ivan's never done it.
Yeah, I thought he did. Didn't he do that on one of his builds? He was playing around with it, and he just, like, picked it up. He did real good with it.
Ivan? He's not in German, is he?
He might be. He might have. I thought he was doing one of the planes. I thought he did a plane that he did that on here 2 or 3 months ago.
No, I don't recall.
I think you're making it up now.
Steve says, I want to get into armor builds this year. Plan to start with the Tacom Chieftain and possibly Accurate Armor's Saracen, as father-in-law drove them during his time in the Army.
Very nice.
Ivan, real quick there, did modeling on a side of a plane?
I did indeed.
Yeah.
I will grab the plane for you.
What was it?
262. If I can find it.
Did you finish that?
And you picked that up pretty quick, didn't you?
Yeah, first go doing it, and I was pretty happy with it.
Yeah.
Did you finish that?
If I want to show it in flight, it's finished.
So that's very nearly finished and you haven't bothered.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because we were about to start what build did we start? It was in the group build.
Probably Moses' Ark, wasn't it?
Where are we?
The Ark of the Covenant.
There we are.
You need to get that done. I mean, it's that close to being finished.
Yeah, it was all right. The modeling's an okay job.
If I remember correctly.
Come back. The camera on you.
Oh, Graham's got to leave. Sorry, boys, have to go. Family trouble. Hope
Go on, that's very nearly done, dude.
I know.
That's great.
I've got all the sprues ready to put landing gear in.
Just do it then.
Yeah, that looks good, buddy.
Oh, why did I not finish it?
Oh, Stella Hubby.
Yep, I've looked at your group build, and I was inspired to build me a plane. I bought the Su-27 by Academy 148th. What do you think about that? It will be my first airplane.
In all honesty, you should have got a Hobby Boss one.
Yep.
I have actually built both, and I will confirm. Go for the Hobby Boss. It's a little more expensive, but it's a lot better kit.
It's a bit late now. She's already built the Academy.
I think she already got it.
I'm sure you.
Yeah, so I know Edward do quite a bit of aftermarket to tighten it up a bit.
Yeah, there you go. Darwin and Guy and Scott Rice all say good job, Ivan.
Thank you.
Nice work.
Yeah, you got a face, dude.
I will. Believe it or not, So I'm actually quite good at modelling.
Yeah, Mr. Gav says lovely. Thank you, Ivan. Frankie Day says beautiful show. I will return for more on the bench. Thank you, Paul, and everyone for the shout out.
Hey, Frankie. Take care, bud.
Excellent.
Later, Frankie.
Take care, buddy.
Oh, it's such a nice engine. Shame we have to hide it.
Don't hide it then.
But we have to.
If you're modelling it on the ground, you can leave the engine open.
I'm painting mine pink.
Go on, Susie.
Yep.
Yes, Darwin, I do.
What? I talk.
Play Battlefield 1. It's a nice 262, that one as well, a two-seater.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the Hobby Boss one, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. They're really, really nice 262s. See, I know they do like Corsairs, and I don't know how they compare though.
Darwin says he wants to kick your butt on that game. So message.
But yeah. Yeah, I do have to put the landing gear on Stuka. I don't really have a choice.
Well, crash dial.
No, I don't like doing crash dials. It's like, oh, I'll finish it. I'll finish it by burying it in snow. Ding. Thank you.
Scala says, thanks so much. I may see this as my practice aircraft. There you go.
There you go. Right there.
Yep. Every model's a practice model.
Yeah.
You'll learn something new with each and every build.
Except for John. Just
Yeah, the only thing I learn is not to buy that kit again.
I doubt that. I think you built one or two good kits there.
Yeah, there was also a Fujimi Phantom and a Rebel monogram bear that say different to that.
Nice.
What do you reckon, guys? Should I paint all that pipework in that colour?
That looks really nice.
What do you think? My picture in the book shows all the pipework's being painted.
Yeah, it looks to me.
It was probably done in red oxide, weren't it? Thinking about it for the movie.
I don't know. Let's have a Google.
Google? Google?
A Google?
Google.
Don't say it.
What?
What, Google?
No.
Google from your favourite program?
Yeah.
Doodles?
My favourite program.
What, Teletubbies?
Actually, I don't know if you were there, Dan, but we found out that Ivan doesn't like Father Ted.
Oh my God! It's just...
Yeah, I've heard. That's sacrilege.
Adam Challenger says, finding it quite hard to get micro set and Sol at the moment. Everywhere out of stock. Anyone know anywhere?
Wow, yeah. That's weird.
Yeah, no, because it usually is like a standard stocked item everywhere.
That's normally the easy one to get.
Where are you at, sir? Oh, Dark Blade 88, what's happening, buddy? He says, hey, guys. He says, how can you not like Father Ted, Ivan?
Hope you keep him well, Mike.
Yeah, I hope you definitely are doing well. Hope the New Year's started out good for you.
Yeah.
I would like Father Ted if it wasn't for Father Jack. And
Yeah.
don't say he's the best character
He's the
because
best
he's annoying and
character.
all he does is scream.
The best character.
All he does is swear and look confused.
Really? How's that funny?
It's hilarious.
When you've been drunk and confused, it makes a lot of sense.
I love my brick.
Yeah.
Harry, something.
We currently have 96 people watching, so hello to those 96. Real quickly, before we move on, we would like to give you a few reminders about some online resources offered by both ISM as well as UMP. First off, whether you're watching us live or on replay, please remember to hit the subscribe button for the channel you're watching, the International Scale Modeler YouTube channel. With over 450 videos, you will not only get reminders about our Tuesday Live at the Bench tonight, you will also be reminded of our Friday night Live at the Bench hangout, which is filled with conversation and prizes. As well as these events, you will also be kept up to date on other videos, which include the monthly news show, product and kit reviews, as well as the At the Bench updates from Lee or Paul, which show products they are working on. Remember to give a thumbs up or a thumbs down on the videos and leave comments letting the guys know what you liked, what you didn't like, as well as what you would like to see that may not have been covered. Second, don't forget to head over to the International Scale Modeler forums at intscalemodeler.com. That's intscalemodeler.com. The forums are the heart of ISM, and they're free to join. Being a member of the forums allows you to enter the monthly prize draw hosted by ISM sponsors. You will also be able to enter the year-end holiday prize draw that offers over £1,000 of prizes to one lucky member. Community members are also receive a discount on UMP products. The ISM ran group builds and special interest group builds that are run between 4 months in length and that offer prizes for first, second, and third places from the sponsors of ISM. There are also community-run group builds and SIGs that are ran by community members that offer prizes from the members themselves. The community is active with discussions, build threads, photos of recently completed works, and purchases. These forums offer a friendly environment that will encourage and help you on your modeling journey, so please stop by. Guys offer a few online resources on Facebook as well. There is the International Scale Modeler Facebook group. By joining this group, you will have access to a highly active community that is filled with model makers posting images of their work, as well as participating in model-related discussions. Being a member of this group will also give you access to live Facebook streams that are hosted by Paul during the week. Moderators are continually working to ensure a community that is both vibrant and friendly to modelers of all ages and skill levels, so don't hesitate to join in on the fun. Next, there is the ISM Live at the Bench Facebook page. If you like this page, you will get the latest posts by Paul updating you about the live shows on Tuesdays and Fridays. Remember that International Scale Modeler magazine is on Facebook. Liking this page will give you access to any of Lee's updates on all things related to the upcoming magazine. As well as these, remember to like the Ultimate Modeling Products page as well. The guys like to spring product updates on the subscribers, as well as occasional contests such as the Metal Earth Kit contest held just a few months back. Speaking of Ultimate Modeling Products, don't forget to check out their site at umpretail.com. Here you'll find a nice selection of model-related products. For your building needs, UMP offers items that include different sizes of the Azu Micron masking tape, Ultimate Photo Etch placer sticks, as well as a variety of the renowned Ultimate Modeler sanders and sponges. Those seeking to help with their painting will find that UMP stocks the Ultimate Airbrush Cleaner and Ultimate Thinner, as well as the reliable UMP Primer in multiple colors and sizes. Those wishing to do some weathering on their builds will find the Ultimate Burnishing Liquid and clay-based Ultimate Weathering Washes to be a great bargain, and they produce excellent results. Speaking of excellent results, UMP has worked tirelessly over many months with an American company to produce an affordable multi-purpose airbrush. The Ultimate Apex airbrush has been designed with a progressive needle for virtually all of your spraying needs, a ring rest, or finger rest, sorry, for superior handling, What else do we got? Sorry, I'm reading this off. Solvent-resistant O-rings, superb balance, and a reversible needle guard for precision work. Heavy nickel chrome plating, a plastic color cup cap for ease of use, adjustable trigger tension, and a self-centering and sealing fluid tip. Each unit is hand-tested and adjusted to allow the airbrush to be ready to use straight out of the box. Also, there are plenty of extra parts in stock for those who will need them. Not only do UMP carry these products, they also carry a wide selection of models from various companies. There are resin subjects, including the ever-popular Minions, as well as other entertainment subjects from Retro Kit, planes such as the Thunder Flash and Shooting Star from Tan Model, variants of the Tiger Shark and other subjects from Freedom Model Kits, as well as the Vigan and aftermarket for the Vigan from Tarangus. There is form card, gift certificates, or gift cards, stickers, as well as a whole line of ISM products, which include mugs, pins, shirts, as well as the UMP goodie bag. Future stock will also include the International Scale Modeler magazine. There are gift cards and stickers, as well as a whole, never mind, sorry. So please take the time to check these online resources out and help support a small family business.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Well done. For a clap.
Did that or somebody banging their head against the table?
I think so, yeah. Good job, Liz. UMP washers I'll be using on this. See this go. Freedom Model Kits. We due a restock. Half it turned up last week. I'm still waiting on the rest. So hopefully we get some of those F20. Was it the C? It was the C, wasn't it? The armaments.
Oh, the very heavily armed one. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think we're pretty much stocked up on everything else.
Oh yeah, excellent.
Working on airbrushes to come, and then the second lot of airbrushes to come.
Yeah, those airbrushes are proving quite popular, aren't they?
Oh, crazy. Really popular.
With the nose cowling on Stuka.
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice the riveting detail started to become really soft when it came to the edge?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to re-rivet it.
Yeah. Well, if it's near the edge, you have to do it anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna get sanded off. It's fine. It's fine.
Darwin says, "Will Alclad eat plastic? Smells like old plastic cement."
That'd be fine.
Or probably take upstairs.
Matt58 says, "Guess I have to make a Facebook account when I'm done here." Yeah, Matt, might as well.
Should do, dude. You're missing out. Really are missing out. Whilst we're on about it as well, we'll be live Friday as usual, and then on Saturday night from about 7:30, 8 o'clock, we'll go live on Facebook. So it's literally not going to be a show. It's just going to be I'm live on Facebook. You can ask questions, say hello. We'll do what I always do. I'll put the camera over here. It faces me when I'm working on, and the MacBook where the Hangout is. Now I'm going to try the iPad next time. I'll probably do a trial run tomorrow with the iPad and see how it works. I know the audio's been a bit rubbish, but literally the audio is picking me up and the MacBook audio. It's hard to get both, so it's a compromise. We do it, and the audio is a bit naff at times, or we just don't do it at all. There's no way around. So yeah, that's what we're going to try and do on a Saturday night, a little bit more relaxed.
Yeah.
But to watch that, you'll have to be an ISM member.
And speaking of Hangouts as well, obviously we have the Tuesday night build night that we're doing now, and we have our Friday night show. But outside of that, we have these Hangouts going on every night. And so if you're on Facebook and you're signed up to the ISM group, you'll be able to get links to join. You'll want to have a camera and a microphone because they are participation type of deals. They're not just, you hop in and aren't able to say or interact or, do anything, but just sit there because we've only got 10 spaces that are available. So we want to make sure those 10 spaces are definitely filled up with people that are interacting with each other. So if you've got a camera and a microphone and you want to, just keep an eye out for it because Paul puts up links for it every night, sometimes twice a day. So.
Darwin's a new member. Here you go, Hangouts for the win. They're great fun. You'll have a good laugh. Add another aspect to your modeling.
Richard, scale modeling news show idea, Les's literacy corner. Each week he reads out a short story or piece of poetic poetry. for us all to enjoy. I don't know if you'd want to do that because I read strange things like Hunter S. Thompson. So
Yeah, go for it.
Scott Rice says, just finished the Teleri Commando car 135th scale. That is a fun model to build. My first model of the year will be the P-47D Thunderbolt.
Ooh,
Bubble
very
top by Tamiya. I just started the 47 last night. Excellent.
Excellent.
Darwin says to everyone, the hangouts are an absolute blast. Yeah, he's been joining us here for a few now. And
He's fitted. They're not for everyone.
yeah, they're not for everyone. I mean, obviously,
It's not like this. We're
It's like-
all very, very well behaved in here. But
yeah,
it's a bit more like being down the pub with your friends. You know,
yep, down the pub. Hair's
we're not
down.
horrible. We're not horrible, but it's not as quiet or as well behaved.
Exactly.
Anybody that knows me, how the hell I don't swear, I do not. Because I swear like F.
Yep. Darwin says, beware of Tim.
Yeah, he's the worst.
Tim's the worst one.
Oh, look at Guy. He's got to chime in. Yeah, he's mental. We know about you, Guy.
He's the official hangout mascot. That's his picture, you see.
Yeah, that crazy picture.
Not the little Asian girl, the mad Dutch woman girl.
Oh, nearly four.
What? Well, it does use a stupid generic picture, doesn't it?
And people like, I reported this because I didn't believe
What's
it.
this got to do with modelling?
Yeah.
What's that woman got to do with modelling? Oh, funny times.
I'm hanging out. Okay.
I just had some tablets that went that wrong way.
Whoa.
These are good.
Oh, yeah, that's going to taste horrible in 10 minutes.
Oh, it's dissolving in your throat. Oh.
Oh.
Gary says, does it have to be a decent camera mic setup, or can you just use a laptop
I
camera?
know. As long as we can hear and see you, Gary, doesn't matter.
Yep.
I used to use my MacBook cam, which if I switch to it, it's all right. Just,
Yeah, they're a bit grainy, you know. I mean, you ain't got to have a decent camera, just an Argos special.
see, that's my webcam mic. I used that for 2 years.
Yeah.
And you see the quality difference between that
Yeah.
my C920, which is a little bit clearer. So yeah, as long as we can see and hear you, it doesn't matter.
You haven't got to have it pointing at you. You can have it pointing at your bench. I never have it on me.
Mine's always put to the bench as well. It only goes on me for you lot.
You know, so, you know, you ain't got to be embarrassed if it's pointing at your own.
If you haven't got a camera, you can pick them up at Argos for like 20 quid.
Yeah, just an Argos special.
Yeah, or you can wait for an offer and get the C920 for 50.
Oh, I loved it when I first ever started joining. I picked up the C920 off Amazon for like 20 quid. That's why I picked it, because it was so cheap, and now they've skyrocketed.
Yeah, Tim got his dirt cheap and
Yeah,
all.
I got mine for about 25 quid. It just seems to be at the time when I got them, they were cheap. Very lucky.
You got a C920?
Yeah.
Yeah, what it is with Tim, he's got a crap internet provider.
Yeah, but no, it's just I think my connection where I am is very poor, and they won't admit that it's pants.
Well,
Yeah.
put your hand in your pocket a bit more, Tim, and then, you know, chill out on a decent internet provider and a decent internet.
But no, the line to the house won't change.
So it's the part of your house in where you are at.
No. I think it's the line from my box to the house has a problem.
What are you on cable?
BT.
You're BT.
BT, yeah. BT, standard BT cable.
You're doomed then for a bit.
Anyway, Devin Coast is a good idea. Quick drink.
I'm having a coffee.
I'm going to try and finish off my...
Yuki Maxer says, Paul, would either of the Sparmax compressors be capable of running the PS290 with a fan nozzle?
I think it'd struggle. You got one, haven't you?
Yep.
Is it on all the time?
I don't. When I'm using the 290, I haven't actually used the fan on it. I've only ever used the round because the amount it sprays out on the round, I've never felt the need to put the.
Nice. See, I always use the fan.
Yeah.
I like the fan. Yeah. Anyway, cheers. I got a drink. Anyone joining me?
Not tonight. Sorry, man.
Finally emptied that bottle.
I'm with you, Paul.
Wow, look at you here, Brett.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Man.
I forgot to be quiet.
I'm not joining you now.
No, I'm still joining.
Eric's been reincarnated as Brett.
Now I got to go to the UK and smack Dan.
Rob says, wish I had a camera. Sounds like some good crack.
Now have a look at Argos, Rob. They're dirt cheap, mate. You can get them up for 10, 20.
Yeah. In fact, if you've got an Asda near you, just look in their electrical department. They're exactly the same. Logitech, whatever they are. I think they're about 15 quid in Asda.
That sounds the price.
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. And if you're really stuck to that, you can use your phone like I do.
Steve
Yeah,
says,
I use my phone for a spell.
Steve says, Tim, if you're using the BT router, change it for a Netgear and your connection will improve.
Oh, no, it's a Sky router. If that makes it any better, I don't know.
There's a BT line, but you're on Sky.
Yeah, because Sky use BT.
Yeah.
It's just the people who phone up is a different load of people. But it's exactly the same. If there's a fault on anything outside the house, it's BT's solution. Well, yeah.
Jinx is more enthusiastic when I throw my guitar picks.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Have you got Virgin in your area, Tim?
Hey?
Haven't you got Virgin Media in your area?
But then all I hear is Paul and Ivan saying that they have issues as well. So it doesn't seem.
No, it's just because they do so much maintenance on it.
So
But
much
when
maintenance.
it works so
Yeah,
well.
but having said that, that's just the upgrading from 20 years ago, though. That's all they're doing, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's probably more the problem, Tim, is the cable going to your house is probably, what, 30, 40 years old, something like that?
Exactly, but they won't.
That's the problem, Tim.
Yeah, no, I know, but to get them to change that, I virtually have to. I think I'd have to get them, pay them to do it. They wouldn't do it. Even if I upgrade to fibre optic, they still don't change that line. All I get is a fibre optic connection at the box outside down the road. You don't get fibre optic into the house until they do fibre optic into the house.
Yeah, but they replace the cable. Huh?
Yeah, they should replace cable.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, they do. I've had it done.
Yeah, do they do that when they do the fibre optic? Do they?
Fibre optic to the box at the top of the road. The cable down.
Oh, okay.
Do your house.
Again?
You have to have the whole entire area done.
Yeah.
They literally did all ours at once.
Yeah, well, so they haven't come around here doing anything on that system for a long time. All they do is now and again come in and check the connections on the wall and go, it's fine. I'm like, it's not.
It's not fine.
This has been Virgin Media fibre optic since '95, apparently.
Yeah.
But I think the price that Sky want for fibre optic, I'm not paying their prices.
Say your camera's HD, Tim. It's always got a fuzz about it, hasn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
There's always, like a blur.
Yeah.
Steve, they did here when it was first done. They dug the road up and replaced them to the property. I know for a fact they did. I've got pictures of it being done.
Hang on. Is your phone line under the ground to your house?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. That's the difference. I don't have that.
When they put a cable in the area, they dug up the road and put it all in.
Oh, okay, yeah. But all the phone lines go down to the...
If you change it to Virgin, they won't dig up your road just for you.
No, exactly.
Yeah, but for us, they did. They literally installed it. They did it.
That's what I mean. Even if I changed anything, they won't come along and dig up. They won't come and change my whole phone line from my house to that phone box, to the green box down the road, because it's got to go up the house, across, down to the telegraph pole, down the telegraph pole, down to the green box. They won't change that. I know for a fact.
I know it was all done because the guy did our block paving years ago. Went through the cable. It was freaking.
I did that twice, putting a new drive down, and I cut through it twice, so it still saw putting old drive out. Bloke has got an internet business.
I bet he wasn't happy with you.
No, he come out the house screaming at me. It was funny.
Rob B says, cheers, gents. We'll take a look tomorrow.
Yeah, always good.
Bob Bovington says, if you hang out, wear clothes. John Harrison says, I always have problems getting into the hangouts.
Some people do.
Vicky Maxer says, try the Asus Route 66 routers, far better than the Sky router for Wi-Fi. I just got one.
There you go. Where to go to?
So what? Sorry, what was it there? And actually, I'll go back on the chat.
Asus.
It's the he said try the Asus RT66 routers.
Asus are bloody brilliant.
I'll happily have a look. I don't know whether it'll make much difference, but anything's worth a try as long as it's not going to break the bank on me.
Let's see here. Michael Boyce says he's on 100 megabyte version, and it's fast, very fast, and not really had any issues.
200 now.
I'm on 200. We're only getting 30, 50 at the minute. There's a line fault in the middle of repairing. Should be done by the end of Jan. I was like, oh, thanks. No, never told us, though, and they're still charging us. And I pay extra for you guys, so I don't get my connection throttled. So this always stays good. My upload's fine. It's at 20. The download's been crap for weeks now, and they never told us.
Wow.
He's taking the money, though, so looking at compensation now.
Wow.
But yeah, you better add, because I'm paying. Charging me an extra £17 a month to not throttle the connection.
Things aren't cheap. Wow.
Hey?
These routers, whatever it is, they aren't cheap.
No, but Asus, it's just they are brilliant.
Did a bit of woodwork.
There you go, Paul.
Did a bit of woodwork.
Yes.
Let's see here. Rich Pedro says he's got the Asus RT AC 3200, works flawlessly. This Lepster says 300 Mbit up and down here.
Nice.
And Scott Rice says, how is the Stuka build going? Are all 7 of you in on it? I am.
I am.
I will be.
I haven't started mine yet.
Mine hasn't been released yet.
Oh, you're waiting for the Earthix.
Well, if it don't turn up by the end of February, I'll have to grab a bit of Larry or someone else's.
I see.
Yeah, Hasty probably be that.
And I really just painted the 172 scale R2D.
Andrew Callis, he's in. Scott Rice says, I do wish I got the Stuka to build while you guys build yours. Bill Tyler.
Plenty of time.
Gary Pashley says he's in too.
Yeah.
Very popular build.
Steve says his has full network connection.
Okay, there's a build section on the phone.
T. Mejia says he uses the Asus RT AC66R router. Works great. So yeah, a lot of people giving big thumbs up for Asus products.
They're really reliable.
Richard Scale Modeling says he thinks Airfix are making an announcement about new kits tomorrow at 10 a.m. Yeah, this Stuka we've been talking about here, they've been, first date that I've seen personally, they were talking like October. And then it got pushed to November, and everybody thought, oh, it's going to be around the time of Telford. And again, and so yeah, it's that never-ending. See it next month.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
172B25.
Okay. Too busy listening to Les talk. La la la.
Oh, just looking at that route, that route Asus router, and on it says it comes with a really easy setup CD. Damn.
You can't play CDs, can you?
Yeah, I bought a CD drive, so I can. But it's
Usually they're pretty easy to set up. The one you don't
I was
need
the one
to
who
set up a
done
router.
Router.
You don't get stuff when you're online. Plug them in and turn them on, didn't you?
Yeah, just wire it all up.
You normally get the software online, can't you?
You can, yeah.
Once upon a minute. Haunted. Gary says, Easter, I reckon, for the Airfix kit, going by the delay so far. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. He says, you don't need that CD, Tim. Steve says, Tim, download latest online.
Yep.
John M.W. says, I wanted to start my Stuka today, but the resin cockpit I got is way too small for the kit.
Is it Aries?
Oh. Yeah. A shame, John.
Yeah, it is a shame. Yeah, it's the old Aries one. Yeah.
Too small.
Too small. Usually they're too big, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's my problem.
Brad Pierce says, okay, about to use airbrush for first time ever, using a new setup at 20 PSI with AK primer thinned with UMP. Does that sound okay?
Shouldn't need to thin the AK primer, though.
No. And I personally spray at 25 PSI, but that's just me.
2025 is nearly enough. Yeah. Just do real thin coats of that AK primer is a bit thin. You can run really bad. I wouldn't thin it, but to be honest.
Andrew Callis says, got my HGW harness set for my Stuka in the post today.
Ooh. Yeah, we were looking at these last night, and they're going to be fun.
The Zid's in there. Good day, mates. Hey,
Good day.
how are you? Yeah, John M.W. says it's almost 5 millimeters too short.
Yeah.
It's quite a bit, isn't it?
Brad Pierce says, good day, Melbourne. Gary Pashley says, Aries, kings of the resin cockpits that don't fit. A random F-14 Tomcat says, hi. Hello.
Hello, random.
Hello.
Bravo Painter says, good evening, model builders. Hey, Bravo.
Yeah. Apparently shrinkage.
In the cold weather.
When it's cold.
I have no idea what, but yeah, apparently shrinkage.
Someone's mixing something there.
It says, very encouraging sight in town yesterday at the local hobby store during lunchtime. Saw so many young modelers in there. Young chap after a Lancaster. It's great to see. Yeah, that's awesome. A random F-14 Tomcat says, how much was the Y-Wing?
I paid £34. Oh, painting the pipe now,
I think one was about 32, something like that.
Art Lebedo says, hi, Paul.
Yo.
Only Paul?
Yeah, apparently so.
Scribbles.
Gary Pashley says those HGW harness belts look great, but the last set I used tried my patience and eyesight.
The joy.
Yeah, definitely. It's got to be something mixing you and Peel Badger Primer.
Sounds like it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You got great ears, man.
What a fit.
That-
What?
Yeah, but it is. On the amount of time I'm shaking.
Robo says he's looking for an Opal Blitz. Any suggestions for brand?
There's a Blitz.
I think Roden do one of those.
Do they?
I think Tamiya does.
I was trying to remember if Tammy did.
Yeah, Tammy does because I got one.
Random
35 and a 48 scale.
Random F14 says he's probably the youngest modeler here. How old are you?
35.
Taylor Too Tall says, just letting all of you know I uploaded my first video on my YouTube channel. Please check it out. Definitely will check it out later, Taylor.
Yeah.
He's looking for it in 1/35th scale.
Yeah, 130.
Yeah, Tammy does one.
Yeah.
Random's 12.
Looking for
Show, buddy. You have a name or that might be easier, or nickname that might be easier than a random F14 Tomcat call you?
Just don't be Maverick. Ivan will never get it.
Isn't that a dog?
Nazid said he used PE for the first time. Must admit it was nerve-wracking, but once you get in there, the rewards are satisfying. Don't let it be too intimidating. It was great fun. Good to hear, Nazid. Good to hear.
That's the thing with PE. Some of it's quite easy to do. Some of it is an absolute grind.
Nice. Ready. A random said he'll be Goose.
Goose works. Ivan still won't get it. But
There's only one goose I know, and that's off First Mad Max.
Random Tomcat, you've obviously seen Top Gun.
Yeah.
Ask Ivan why he hasn't.
Zaga says Ravel also have an Opal Blitz. Zid asked what you guys think of the Edward self-adhesive PE. Found doing cylinder-shaped parts a bit of a challenge. I've never done the self-adhesive stuff.
Yeah, still needs gluing.
I hate it.
It doesn't stick all that well, does it? No.
Yeah, and it sticks where you don't want it to stick, and then you got to use glue anyway.
David Coates says Dragon and Heller also have Opal Blitzes. So yeah, there's quite a few out there on the market.
Alright, I'm going to glue it together. I'm going to commit.
Mr. Mini Dream says he just finished his Snowbird and posted pics to the ISM Facebook page. Excellent.
I shall take a look at that in a bit.
We've got 105 watching now with 53 thumbs up and 5 thumbs down. So hello to everybody. Make sure that you give us a thumbs up or a thumbs down, and then after the show's over, make sure you leave a comment letting us know why. It's always enlightening to hear what people have to say.
Yeah. Good to hear.
See, Gary says, I think most companies with 1/35 ranges have blitzes in their line. Dragon, Tania, Talaria, Revel, etc. Yeah, sounds like it. Nazid says, yeah, I don't see the point of the self-adhesive either. You need to clean the part so it loses its stickiness. Ended up gluing half of it. Yeah, that's what it sounds like everybody else does with it too. I myself, in the limited amount of time that pieces that I've used PE-wise, I've just worked with regular stuff. Somebody did a video with self-adhesive PE. They kind of came to the same conclusion that it just didn't work really well. Clever idea, but stickiness gets lost. Slade's Model Arcadia, will it be a few months before the iHeart G results are released? I don't think it's going to be that long. Obviously, starting out with the new year here, I know the judges will probably be getting geared up. We're just getting out of the holidays, so I'm sure those guys will be getting geared up here in the near future, and they'll probably have results sooner than the last ones.
The judges do this for free, literally at their own time, and it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work.
Al McNeish says, thumbs up. I'm typing with my fingers.
Or your toes.
Let's see here. Goose is building the Talaria F-35 Lightning currently, and it's actually a pretty good kit. Glad you're liking it. Question for Paul. Is that life color paint straight out of the bottle? Looking at getting their quote-unquote rust set.
Yes. Yeah, I had some in the lid before, which I thinned because it's warm in here. So as the driver poured a lot more in there than stayed. Yeah, that's completely neat. Good paint. The airbrush nice.
Yeah, see, I haven't airbrushed my life color paint yet. They're pretty nice. Yeah.
You don't see them airbrush, go look at the F-15. The build of it, look at the camo. The airbrush real nice. I think.
Art asked Paul, do you have a magazine out? No, not yet, Art.
Not yet.
In charge of that, and they're getting, I believe all the articles have been turned in by those that were contributing to the first issue, and
yeah,
they should be getting it together now and be out pretty soon.
Best thing to do, guys, if you got any questions about the magazine, message Lee. Because Lee is dealing with the mags. That's his thing. This is mine. The live shows are mine. McNeely decided this. So that's his baby. This is mine. So I'm not fully up to speed as much as Lee is. Because I've got this thing to run. This takes a lot of my time. So yeah, if you got any questions, message Lee. As far as the words, due out January at some point. Yeah, all the contributors have sorted. Now, Brett, you need to message Lee.
Okay.
I messaged him before. He said he still couldn't find it. So
that's his Spanish internet connection.
Probably. If you have sent it him, screenshot it.
Okay. I can do that.
As soon as I know about the magazine, we'll announce it on the show. But for now, I'm not 100% sure. It's due out. It's due out soon.
Bravo says, what do you think of the ICM 135th Type 2532 World War II German light truck? Experience anyone?
Oh, whiskey. Grab this. Cheers.
Nice.
Well, I did that. It's gone now.
How could you forget about it?
I don't know. Just looked up. Like, oh, forgot about that.
That was a nice thing to discover.
I've got to say that that German jacket is rather nice.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, good stuff. I got bought 2 more bottles for Christmas, so very happy.
Steve says, Ivan, if you struggle with the Stuka, God help you with the 124th Typhoon. Pass it on to me, and I'll build. I don't think he's going to pass it. He'll be all right with the Stuka. T. Mejia says, cheers. Dean Trower says, evening, chaps. Hello, Dean.
Hey, Dean.
Goose says he's planning on heading to Hobbytown tomorrow, and he's planning to get the Revell F8 Saber and 148 scale. Excellent.
Nice. Well, that's all the pipe work done.
Yeah, I like how you've colored it like that.
It's Life Color Rust Base Coat UA 702.
It looks decent.
I did intend to dry brush it, but that's going to be a nightmare
Yeah.
to do. So,
Tell you what, it was nice. A lot of those pipes were separate parts that you had to put in, so they're kind of off the surface, you know?
yeah, there is proper detail kit, this one.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. So, I've got a few white bits to touch up, but obviously it's very, very difficult to paint. No matter how steady a hand you've got. And then I can aqua gloss it. Which X22 it? I'm at X22. I can give it a UMP dark dirt. Not a full dark dirt, we'll mix it with some concrete.
Right.
That's the thing not to forget about our washes, you can mix them.
Yep, that's nice.
Yeah, make your own tone. And that'll really bring it alive, I think.
T. Mejia says Gentleman Jack is his favorite.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
So
I can give it a standard Jack now as well. I've only got about another shot. Oh.
Richard Scale Modeling picked up a Zvezda 172nd MI-24A Hind 7273, I guess the kit number. The other day, the thing is beautiful, all internal engines and everything. Ivan would love the kit, I'm sure.
Oh.
Bob Bobbington says Cold War jets for the win.
Oh, yeah.
Duvall says my voice reminds him of Howard Stern, kind of. Wow, that's crazy. I've never heard that one before.
A little bit.
Really? Huh?
there's a little in there. Oh, so that the wash on that is a mix half and half of dark dirt and concrete.
Hang on. Yeah. That's a good mix.
And I was probably going to go more 70-30 on this. The concrete with dark dirt.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep.
Cool.
Looking forward to doing my X-Wing as well, but probably Y-Wing. But got a few other things on the go.
You won't build it in an hour.
Well, no. I mean, the X-Wing took me about an hour. TIE Fighter about half an hour, I think. But yeah.
Zid says, Paul, is there much room in that Y-Wing to add a lighting kit?
No. It doesn't build up hollow like a standard kit. So there's no, like, you know, this isn't all hollow in here that you build up from parts. So, no, not.
Goose asks, is the B-52 Stratofortress a Cold War aircraft? Yes, it played.
Oh, yes.
Andreas is in there. He's like, yo, dudes, I'm having supper with a side of adrenochrome. Blah, 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 blah. Mr. Baydream says the biggest part of modeling that I hate most is cleaning up after my project is complete.
Ah, there was a way around that one, David.
Don't clean up.
Tight as you go.
Oh, Brad Pierce says you're just a bad influence. It's 9 a.m. where he's at, and he just grabbed a beer. Cheers. Always remember, Brad, it's noon somewhere, man. It's noon somewhere.
Yep, and it brings up a good point, Brad. You're an Aussie. Every time it's beer o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah, I've not painted the engine.
Hmm?
I thought I was going to detail the engine and leave it open, but I'm just not going to do that. And it's all buttoned up.
John Paul says, I just don't clean my table, just close the door and no one sees it. And yeah, I couldn't do that myself, but everybody does. Gary Pashley says, really fancy doing a couple of figures. But I suck at figure painting. Last time I tried, they looked like a 5-year-old was painted then. Oh, Gary Ivan's a figure painting master.
Those who's got Irish with loads of noise, be quiet.
Sorry. Sorry.
Steve says at some point this year, I also want to build Trumpy's 132nd EE Lightning.
Yep, I got that in the stash to do.
Goose wants to know what's your favorite Star Wars fighter, or what's your favorite starfighter from Star Wars?
I like several. I'm not going to be stuck with one. Snowspeeder, Y-Wing, Slave One.
All of them. Except the A-Wing for Paul.
I like the TIE Interceptor.
Yeah, TIE Interceptor is the best one, I think.
Andreas is continuing his snow removal and moving stuff. We miss you, Andreas.
Love you.
Need you. Stay warm, man.
Stay tight.
Zid said he loves the Slave One and the A-Wing.
Do you know what my favourite Star Wars ship is at the minute? The Hammerhead. You know the Hammerhead?
Yeah, the Hammerhead was cool, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was cool as well. And that's a throwback. I was told yesterday that somebody's online scratch building one of them, and he wants as many stills as he can from the movie, apparently.
Wow.
What? Missed that last bit we said?
I was told yesterday that somebody's scratch building it, and they want as many stills as they can.
Oh, okay.
Of it, so they can scratch build it, because obviously there's no kits out there of an Hammerhead.
It's a cool story.
Yeah. Andrea says he'll be in soon, and says that his favorite's the TIE Interceptor, X-Wing, A-Wing, Millennium Falcon, and the U.
What's that? Why not that A-Wing, the Bandai one on there, isn't it? I don't know.
The A-Wing, which one's the A-Wing?
The real small compact one.
Yeah, stinky little one.
Oh, yeah.
The rarest original.
So much potential, and then they're just missing a massive trick, aren't they?
Cool.
The Sid says, yeah, I love the Y-Wing too, of course, except for yours.
Oh. Actually, my favourite would be the B-Wing.
That weird... Yeah, no.
No, that's cool.
Bravo says, search also for crates of ammunition for German airplane bombs. Want to make a diorama of ammunition depot. That was in World War II in our forest near our village. Little known because the Germans have it blown up for that. The English were there. Any suggestions? I know there's a lot of aftermarket. You could probably find some crates and bombs and stuff for Linden. Used to have some stuff, so I'm sure you could probably still find some eBay stuff along those lines, or some model shops. To me, it makes lines of don't they? Little ammunition sets.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, I think AFV Club do a bunch of different size World War II shells in brass.
Oh, do they?
I seem to remember seeing them somewhere, yeah. The plastic ones, maybe mini art.
Nice. Yeah, I could see Mini Art doing that too. Mr. Mini Dream says, Paul, UMP sanding sticks work great. So glad I got the full set.
Excellent. Good. Glad you like it.
Stu Tattoo says, just got the riveting finished on the JU-88 for the multi-engine bomber build.
Yay!
There was a while where I thought I was going to be the only one to finish that.
I have faith in each and every one of you.
Zid says that Disney licensing is making those models so expensive to get online from Japan, I suppose. You know, I've actually gotten here in the States, I don't know, do they have a separate Amazon down there in Australia?
I would have thought so. It'd be Amazon.au.
Amazon Australia, yeah.
Because I know the ones that I haven't gotten from Japan, I've been able to once in a while run into some nice. Of course, I'm a Prime member, so I get free shipping on Prime stuff. Sometimes I'll run into a kit that I can get Prime, and it's pretty cheap, so I'll go that route sometimes. But yeah, some of my stuff, and I even think the stuff the guys got me for my birthday last year came from Japan. So
all the three I've got came from Amazon UK.
yeah.
All on Prime.
Yep, got to make that work, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Amazon Prime is awesome.
Probably going to combine it with the buy now button.
Bummer. He says half the stuff on Amazon they say does not ship to your area. That's a bummer, man. So yeah, might be Japan. Might be your option there then.
That's because Australia is massive. And it's one side of Australia to other. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
But us shipping to America.
Art says, put Paul at the bench.
I am. Oh no, sorry, it's on John. Sorry.
Oh dear. Oh,
Good job on doing anything iffy then.
we lost all the viewers. Oh my god.
Scared them off.
Sorry.
When I was sat there looking down, I was actually painting something.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing anything disgusting.
Yeah.
I was putting the paint on the face.
Anybody who weren't doing something else want to mention that, would they?
Yeah, I know how you guys think.
So he's drawing attention to himself straight away.
Trust me, if I was going to do something sus, I'd do something sus.
Yeah.
Tommy says, that's T. Mejia. He says, sitting here putting decals on Tamiya 148 F4.
The little Wildcat.
Oh, okay.
I got that.
Water brushes are a great tip. Thanks.
Those water brushes are awesome.
Yeah, I feel like the decals for that kit are awful.
Our new young friend Goose says he's got a Bandai A-Wing for Christmas. Excellent, buddy.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, and as it says, big country and far, far, far away. It's true.
Alderaan.
Duval has a question. He says, is there a big scale Merline engine model or kit?
Oh.
Big scale Merlin.
Yeah, it's
supposed to be Merlin.
He might have just been added on accident. Yeah, it's probably Merlin.
He just spelled it wrong.
Well, there's the kit from Edward of the 132 Merlin that goes in the
Tamiya Mozzie.
Yes, it. Thank you. Oh, that's the only one I know of.
Rich Pedro says, Paul, the hand model.
He does have pretty hands.
No.
No, don't.
He's trying to be nice.
I'd just say they're just big ugly hands.
Shovels, but they are.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll tell you what, they get all the yak.
Or a slap upside the head.
Good old slap off those things. Yeah, you know about that. Trust
I
me.
was going to say, I like having big hands for that very reason.
Yeah. Good old slap.
You only need to dish one out, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep. John Pohl says, I used to buy a lot, but our Canadian dollar is really low and shipping is getting out of hand. You know, yeah, the Canadian mail system is expensive. It really, really is.
Could be worse. You could not have a mail system.
Yeah. Tommy
Could
says
all
he
be,
used
could all be email system.
for that Wildcat item.
Sorry?
Tommy's saying that he's using the Wolfpack decals for that
Oh
Wildcat.
yeah, I should have. It's like when I first started coming back to modelling, so it's the first kit I built.
Let's go with this random question.
Go on.
Oh, Mark Spruce Surgeon says, hello, everyone.
Hey, Mark. Hey.
Oh, Rich Pedro says, I could have said sausage.
Could have.
Let's see here. Our friend Goose says, what age limit would you recommend for modeling?
I think the age that Les is approaching now.
Exactly.
Probably about the time to hang up the paintbrush. And...
Start?
I was laughing. That's a great question. 46, that's a good age to stop modeling.
You don't have much time left then, my friend.
Hey, you got 6 and a bit years. Yeah, no, I think 50. Once you hit 50, that's it. Take your driving license off you, ship you off to the old folks' home. Just like
downhill from there on.
Walk around in your slippers, humming show tunes.
That's me.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
So I guess it's 19 then.
Let's see here. Yeah, and as it says, yeah, but Paul's big paddles produce some amazing spray work and finished models, so must be working for him.
Thank you. Those hands are very dexterous.
He just pays to have it done.
I was a plumber for 20 years. I can get my fingers to do magical things.
I can't comment. Stuart Scale the hobby boss
I'm not associated with these people.
What do you mean?
I say pure filth. Disgusting. You should be ashamed. You're a grandfather, Les.
I know.
Is your camera off, Les, or is my stuff on?
That reality doesn't change my mental age.
Les,
Huh?
is your camera off or is my internet bad?
Yeah,
No,
your
camera's off. Wow, I just noticed that. I must have clicked it off when I was doing my phone thing there. Let's see here. Yeah, Stuart, that ME262 with the long cannon on the nose. I think didn't Eric just do one of those not too long ago?
Yeah.
He did.
No, that's a pretty cool looking kit. It's different. That freaking cannon's crazy. Looks like a mosquito flying through the air. Let's see here. Rich Pedro says Canada Post is a ripoff. I won't disagree with that. Darwin says, as always, love UMP primer. Just test it. He just tested it.
Oh.
Ageist.
What?
Al McNeese says 50. Oh, booger.
Yeah, no, I was joking. As long as you can enjoy and see what you're doing, there you go.
Yeah, we'll start an ISM geriatrics forum.
Yeah. That's definitely you, Al. Paul, you clean your brushes with the same efficiency without knuckle it like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mahogany sideboard.
Whiskers, meaty goodness.
Coroner's rubber glove.
I don't know what you, Al.
This question was designed towards what do you think is the youngest age for a modeler? I don't know. You know, I can remember I was probably about 5 or 6 years old when I did my very first model.
I was doing it when I was 8.
Did you stop eating the glue?
Yep. Well, I don't know. I still eat some glue once in a while.
I have a taste of it now.
That's why he's so tall.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you can trust the kid with a pair of scissors not to cut their fingers off.
Yeah, it was the glue,
Yeah, all the toes.
nuclear trigger.
I wasn't allowed to start modeling until I was 20.
Oh, Dave Milne says 50. Well, that's me retired.
Yep.
I think 8 or 9 was when I started.
Announced his retirement.
I don't know when it was. Oh, drink. Oh, I've got another one.
Gary Pashley says, King Scale do a 1/18 Packard RR Merlin in resin. Mr. Mini Dream says, did I miss the giveaway? Yeah, there was 2 of them on Friday, man.
Yeah, you missed it, David, by about 10 minutes. It was amazing because I gave away that. That's upside down. 32nd scale Stuka.
Whoa.
And Ivan won it.
And he got to me that quickly.
Ivan, don't
already. Oh, for
Yeah, see, there you go. Ooh, you were on the.
It was close.
It was, wasn't it?
That one nearly wages gone, boy.
Jared was about ready to shave the old beard, wasn't he?
I'll be Mike's in the chat. Yo, Mike.
Yo.
Oh, Mike, what's up?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Squirrel. He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
Darwin says, Paul, I have some wine.
So does Tim.
I like good wine.
I could find some wine if I needed to.
Cadbury's. Back in a minute.
Cadbury's.
Goose wants to know what's your favorite aircraft in real life.
P-51 Mustang for me.
A-10 Thunderbolt.
Well, beat me to Brett. I was going to say A10 as well.
That's freaking difficult.
So cliche, the A10.
I like the Yoo-hoo.
Yeah.
What did you say, Ivan?
That's really difficult.
Oh.
Vulcanaut Lightning for me. I've seen them both.
SU-27, definitely a favourite.
That's not there.
Dean's in all. He's got an Airfix Swan 72 Stuka. Genuine DB. Excellent, Dean. Well done, bud.
Awesome. Nice.
Yeah, Dean, there's a full build section on the forum if you want to take part on there, buddy. If you need any guide, I think you posted on the forum before. Oh, dear.
Oh, my. Who was that?
That one me. That one me. It either that or throw up, and I'd rather sacrifice a fiver.
I was going to say that one didn't sound like it.
Well, I'm gonna give Dan a bit of leeway. If it was that bad, he had to do it. We'll let you off, Dan.
I nearly threw my tea up. It were awful. Made my eyes watching everything.
If you can't help it, don't worry. Dean just posted. Wow. Excellent, Dean. That's good, bud. Nice to have you aboard, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a good build. I might as well get mine and show you what I've done. Because I've got to let that thing dry now. So I've got all the cockpit is built, primed, RLM 66A.
Look at you.
Sides, the rear seats. Now, me and Tim, we're doing a bit of research today, and Ivan, you're going to be happy.
Please.
Because we bought this everything just whites out on this camera. No, it's so
in the arse, isn't it?
This HCW belt set for it, which the standard belts aren't too bad, they're fiddly. But we noticed the rear seat is like a whole lattice work.
It's like a wicker basket.
I was like, oh my God. But looking at it, every reference picture shows the seat looks like that. It's a little basket that's hollowed out enough, not hollowed, but it's got a recess for the parachute to sit. Because I remember right, they sit on the parachutes, nearly every pilot. World War II. So that's it. It's got a lap belt, and that's it.
Thank God for that.
So I don't know why they've done that. Whether earlier ones have different seats.
So it's got the normal belt that goes across, but not the.
Got the actual lap belt there in there.
Yeah.
Not the whole lattice work.
Thank Lord.
I think they've got it confused with a JU-88.
Yeah, it looks like it.
The JU-88 has that sort of layout.
Yeah, I got several books all show standard seats. All the pictures you can find online, same thing. So yeah, absolute pain that. Give butcher the seats. So yeah, we're all primed up, painted, ready for some detail painting. I think I might add some wine. I wasn't going to, but I've seen some pictures and it doesn't look too bad.
So it's not RLM02 interior?
RLM66.
Yours aren't, no.
Right, because ours are later, aren't they? Right.
Yeah, yours is 66.
Fuselage sides are painted, ready to go.
You don't need to paint them, do you?
Seat, ready to go.
You didn't need to paint the fuselage side, so did you?
Still
You
worth
don't,
doing, though, isn't it?
you don't need to paint the fuselage sides.
If you can see through the top, yeah.
You can't.
You
They go flat against the side, dude.
Yeah, you can see through the top. Yeah. For the 2 seconds it took me to do that.
I've done a quick blap of black over the edge.
After building many aircraft and having put bits on like that, and then you assemble all, look down, you can see bare plastic right down the side. Yeah. I paint it, and that's why I go way past where you need to, and at the front to do all the bottom perfect, because it's bits you'll always see. Like I say, for the 2 minutes it took me to paint that, I'll just do it rather than that.
Which is the Mr. Hobby.
So yeah, I'm gonna add some wiring to it. From Callan's all done, just together beautifully. Engine, absolutely beautiful engine, really nice.
Don't see it.
Put it in, and you can't see a thing.
Yeah, mine's hidden completely now.
You look it, and it's so well made. You've got these little guides for the exhausts, which slot right in place. Prop spinner right for the front, fits in flawlessly. Absolutely perfect, but you cannot see one single bit of that engine anywhere. Such a shame. But goes together well. The fuselage looks to line up well.
Well, I dry fit mine. Perfect fit.
Yeah, so it does, doesn't it? It really does.
Not even when I paint the engine at all, you just can't see it. Anything. There's nothing.
I'll blind it black just in case.
Not even one little peak through a hole. There's
not a single sight of it, is there?
No, cannot see anything. Crazy. So good kit so far. Like I say, when we get to the wing sections, things might get interesting. It can't be as bad as that IL2 because that was really, really bad. So we'll see. But yeah, everyone's taken part. Thank you very much. There's a lot of people in. So many people have taken part in this. There's a forum.
Found it. Sorry.
Go.
My RLM66.
Right, message. Who's that? Oh. Steve, Troy.
No, Andrew. There's no option for removing light panels. It's just
no, nothing at all. Address, nothing.
Well, what we've realised when you look in the pictures is when they do work on the engine, the whole front nose section comes off anyway.
It looks like you can see it all there. The panels come off as well.
Yeah, when you look at pictures of it, that whole front nose looks like they take the prop off. The whole of that engine cowling gets removed to work on the engine. It's not like a one access panel like a Mustang or a Spitfire or anything like that. Yeah, whole cowling comes off.
Well, yeah, it gives you access.
There's Dean's build. Nice one, Dean. I guess an aftermarket too. Guys, mass set and wheel set, very nice. That's actually a really good kit out there for this kit as well.
Was that the 124 one?
72.
Oh, so even saying the old 124 kit's actually surprisingly good for its age.
That 72 kit I built a while back. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's really nice. Years old now, isn't it? But it's really good.
Yeah, I remember when I went to Toy Master and bought it when it first came out.
Yeah.
Toy Master, God, they're still around.
Yeah, nice one, Dean. Always good to have people with us. And currently we have
100.
Currently I have
19 people taking part.
Oh, wow.
19.
Wow, that is nice.
What the hell have you just shared to that chat? Les?
What's that?
You just shared that? Hell? I just seen something pop up and I'm like, what the hell was that?
What?
Nothing you want to read out.
Anyway. Yeah, so 19 participants, absolutely fantastic. I think we've got all different scales. Let's have a look what we've got. I'm on the phone because I can't remember using the map. So we've got a 1/2 by Dean, for Ivan's 32nd scale. I need to put a scale in the title, Ivan.
I'll edit that.
Yeah. If you do a group build on the forum, don't put silly titles like without picking on somebody finally having to go, please don't laugh, because if somebody searches, it doesn't show. So put your full kit designation in the title.
Did I put a scale on mine one? I can't remember.
I'll have a look.
Sorted.
So we've got a 48 Hasegawa. Diggers, I don't know what it is. I have to click on it to look at the scale. Peppies, I don't know. I have to click on it to look at it. 48 Hasegawa. 48 Saliri. 48 Hasegawa. 24 perfects.
Good luck.
Andrews, 32nd scale, Stupid B. Tim's, the bombs at the Emperor Skeleton.
Yeah, I was going to do that now.
D down at Deep End, DB Miller, who's building a monogram kit. Another 32nd scale, another 32nd scale. Oh, hang on, Peppy's got 2 posts. Let me clean up there.
Clean up an out too.
Novarus, that's James Skiffins. Yeah, 48 Tamiya, that's the Italian Reeboks. Pourquoi is building there, which is 24th. It doesn't show the author on this, it's realised.
It's been adjusted.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting names wrong here because it shows the last post, not the author. We've got 19 builds, a couple of 24 scales, a few 48, and 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 6 or 7 at the second. Les's Gate. But yeah, loads of interest there. It's probably more popular than some of the ISM blue fields. Huh?
Yeah.
In fact, let's have a look. I don't even ask what you're doing. 16 and the winter's coming. 5 and the end is 9. So yeah, an unofficial ISM Sig is more popular than that. Oh my god, that I Heart Tamiya, 131 entrants.
How many
Wow.
finished?
How many? Yeah.
131. Wow.
That's a 38 reveals.
Oh yeah, so 87 entrants, 38 reveals. So not too bad. A lot of entrants.
Yeah.
Good.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, good. The Sukhoi one, we've got 6 finished, 15 to a par.
How many finished?
Yeah, it's good. Nice to see unofficial GB Sig. Is always good to see. Good subject. The Stuka is a very, very interesting plane. If you're building a Stuka, you're not read up on it, have a look for aircraft.
Oh, yeah.
And a very fearsome aircraft as well. Matt sent a request on ISM Facebook and we're access quickly.
Yes, I'm on it. So, it was. Matt Rich, yeah?
I assume so.
Oh, there's only one Matt on there. There you go.
In his opinion, the Spitfire is the most machine ever made. It's a very pretty aircraft. I'll give it that. I think there are better looking aircraft, personally.
It's definitely different, though, compared to a lot of
It's
them.
a beautiful plane. It's a beautiful shape. I prefer the Hurricane over the Spitfire.
Now,
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
I think it's a much. I wouldn't say prettier.
I think when you see him up in the air, it's not a huge difference. Huge difference.
I think because it was like the unsung hero, one of the Spitfire took all the credit,
Yeah.
and the Hurricanes were like they were hundreds of most of the work. I love Hurricanes. I need to try and review that fly model one as well.
Well, I'm really hoping that another manufacturer brings out a good 132.
Need Tamiya to do it.
Tamiya could do
Oh, that
such
one.
a good job.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. That would be really good in a 132.
But they won't. They'll bring something stupid out.
Yes.
Like another Spitfire.
Yeah. Sea Fury is a good-looking plane, Gary. Yeah. Sea Fury,
Ooh,
Tempest, great-looking aircraft, and unbelievably formidable as well. That Tempest, although that kit was a pain, that was a beautiful-looking plane. Sea Fury, yeah, I'm waiting for a special hobby Sea Fury to be released, and I'll be buying that and building that probably immediately. Absolutely beautiful paint schemes on those things as well. Can you max off next Friday? We can
Baggy.
see all the girls.
Bye.
Andrew got a 32nd scale Tamiya Mark 9 to post today. Beautiful kit. Oh, that's a stunning kit.
Oh, you lucky devil.
Yeah, Hurricane was easy to build in space. There's more of them. Exactly. Yeah, faster turnaround. I gotta let the camera roam for a bit. Sorry for noise in the chat, guys, but not much happening on my bench. But look at other people. That's his camera still not.
Oh.
Oh. Magic.
Changed his name to Ivan.
No.
Can't be. He's got model part built on his bench.
Oh. Rules that out then.
And rugged Hurricane, yeah.
How rugged. Right, start on this cockpit. NQ.
Yeah, looks like we got 95 watching now, so hello to those 95 that are still with us.
Hello.
Hi.
68 thumbs up and 4 thumbs down. Don't forget, after you leave a thumbs up or a thumbs down, which we do appreciate, make sure that when the show's done and it's uploaded, that you leave a comment letting us know why you did it. We'll be broadcasting again same time for Friday. Friday show. And it sounds like Paul's going to go with a Saturday for the Facebook.
Yeah.
And if you happen to be on tomorrow, if you decide to do a test, you're on the Facebook page. You might be able to see that and see how the test goes.
Yeah, Gary, they definitely are doing the C Fury. 3%. Yeah, they announced it soon after the Mark II. And you go straight to the bench from me as well, bud.
So does the Sea Fury have the Mark 5 nose or the Mark 2 nose then?
Mark 2.
Oh, okay.
Toys. I'm so happy I don't have to do that lattice work now.
Andreas says he's out. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm an innie.
RC fan says his road wheels are finally done on his Jag Tiger. Nice.
Nice work, Lyle.
Nicely done.
There's quite a few of them.
Finish tagging his Tamiya 132nd F4J, ready to start tomorrow.
Oh, nice. I can't do the lattice. Not told him.
I did think, well, how long will we hold out?
Yeah.
You evils.
I was thinking exactly that.
Cruel, man. Cruel and unusual punishment.
That's just mean. Really mean. Would have been hilarious.
I was thinking about halfway through and telling him, oh, you don't need to do
As soon as I finished, you didn't need to do that. N11.
Oh, there'd have been screaming and hollering.
Dogs and cats living together.
Mass hysteria.
Yeah, I'm going to need to get this Y-wing out of the way and get back to the school, get that finished and get back to the bank.
And the SU-24.
SU-24, I'll roll along anyway, Brett.
I know.
Not a problem. I'll always do aircraft over anything.
I know you will. You do such a good job with them.
Trying to clean up your shelf, aren't you?
Well, no. I've annoyed myself because I enjoyed the bike so much and I got stalled. I don't know what it is. Like a mental block. I don't know if it's. I think it was like Ducati with it. I think 916.
Yeah, sorry.
Look it up. I it's my Addy. But the escort's not far up being done. So I need to get that done. Yeah, I want to get this. There's not much more to do to this. Just be washed. With glass marks.
Question, you know, for the cockpit on this.
Yeah.
You know the front seat.
Mm-hmm.
That framing that's just behind it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a box that goes on the back. Which way up does it go?
Yeah, I said that, and we.
What, the radio gear?
No, right on the back of the seat, right on the headrest. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that I just did it with a wire.
Yeah, we just stick it whichever way you want to do it.
Yeah, I can't find any reference of it either.
I was about to say, there's no references. If
You
you
see
can't.
mine?
Where?
What's that?
I think I did mine wires at the top.
Yeah, that's how I put it.
Yeah.
Where's it top? Yeah, see, stop moving it.
I'm going to get the light off it so it doesn't white out. There you go.
Yeah, I see. I'm bloody.
You see it, Ivan? Stop looking around. The wire's like more to the left.
Yep.
You can see?
Yeah, yeah, just about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
How the hell am I going to hold this thing to paint again? Oh, you're not shooting one.
No. I was juggling then. It was nearly an airbrush.
Ooh.
Yes. It was either airbrush or a bottle of primer. Goodbye, bottle of primer.
Yeah, Tim, did you ever do that thing with your seat? You wanted to move it forward, didn't you? So you could put the belts behind it or something.
Oh, I try and mess around with that, and what I was trying to actually do was move the back piece further back, but then it started fouling the radio gear area.
Yeah.
So I realised you can't do that.
No.
M16.
You have to get stuck on top of the top edge of the seat then.
Gary sits there and says, nice looking phantom bread.
Thank you, sir. Lots of photo etch for it. But I like tea.
Nice.
I don't like Edward's instructions all the time, though.
Yeah. I don't think that you're the first one I've heard that from.
It could be clearer. But I have seen worse.
Yes, there are plenty worse.
There, Brett Goose wants to know what type of F4 phantom is that.
It's an F4E. They're doing it in Vietnam colors. It's a Revell kit.
You don't know bad instructions to do try red hobby design.
Black
I've
dog.
never seen hobby designs.
Black dog.
Oh no. Hobby design. Hobby design. Random pictures. Random.
Oh, hang on. I might have done a hobby design set actually on the Lambo.
Yep, you did.
Yes,
Anyone else for another drink?
they were quite confusing.
I've got some for my 727 and my Mercedes, and both of them, there's just little pictures of parts.
Yeah, little pictures with a line, and then
Just
to the original part, and it doesn't even look like the original
It
part.
doesn't even tell you, or just little pictures. There's just on my one. There's little pictures of parts together. For what? It's for. Yeah,
I like how they have them on my ones. They were numbered with a circle around it, and then you couldn't make the number out of the little circle. That's more.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cheers, Paul.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Breathing.
Cheers, John.
Got a Jack Daniels single barrel. Still got a little tiny bit left.
Brett Goose follows up with, so it's going to have the light brown and green colors then?
Yes. I'm going to be using Mr. Paints for the first time.
And Mark Spruce Surgeon says, what are Zuki Moore kits like?
Overcomplicated builds that don't always fit together properly.
I accidentally stood on mine.
What?
Hey, what? Say that again.
Right. I've no room on my shelf for my kits at the minute. And I was going to reach for the light switch and my foot went on top of the kit.
You know, it's an awful expensive kit to stand.
Luckily, I
That
inspected.
could be a costly mistake.
The only thing that's affected is the corner of the box is a little bit tight.
That's why I don't leave expensive kits lying
I know.
on.
Oh, it's fine. But
I understand why your mum's got a bit of an issue with it. I think
A issue?
A issue, yeah.
Issue, bless you.
A bit,
See, this is the undercolor for the Phantom, but light gray,
Light grey.
MRP colors.
Oh, you go away.
I hear they're really good, so I bought the Southeast Asia set.
Oh, do they do them in sets now?
They do some of them in sets.
Hmm.
Not very many, because I got the Israeli set too.
Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, because I love the Israeli camouflage. But I think those are the only two they do in sets. For
Yeah,
now, anyway.
I've looked at the range and they do have some really nice paints. So I'll have to maybe one day.
You just got the whole set of Mr. Hobby.
Yeah?
He wants to grow up and be Paul.
Yeah.
It's like his dad.
Only difference is Paul can get a woman.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
20 cents.
Get out.
Yeah, real.
You know I love you, Ivan.
I need love to love you back, Brett.
Someone has to, don't they, Brett? Someone has to.
Yeah.
Should we have a nose in this this book? As we sat around waiting for paint to dry.
Literally.
Anyway, let's have a drink. Cheers.
Oh.
You knocked it over. Nearly. A single barrel is nice. Oh my god, it burns on the way down.
It burns so good.
It does. That thing's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
That thing I want to build.
Did I get the kit of that? I did, didn't I?
Is that the duo team thing?
Yeah, I bought one, didn't I?
I bought one as well. That's what I've traded out, that one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's 132 and it's... Oh.
Where the hell did it go?
Gorgeous, that.
It's the 148 one I think we need to get.
Is it for the one in the book? The 48?
Yeah, it's me one in the book.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
did
he's-
it? Well, the 30-second scale. I don't know what kit.
You got the invasion. You got the markings for doing the German version.
Yeah. I don't know where the hell the kit's gone.
That's a really nice build. See, I like that overdone appearance.
It's up there somewhere. I should say it's in here somewhere. Beautiful looking aircraft.
Ivan, you need to move the mic a little bit, dude.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, it's moved right close to me, Marcus. I keep rubbing it against my shirt everywhere. Oh, dropping stuff now.
I know what we can do while we're sat doing, I think.
Giveaway.
I can build up the engine for the 109 for the vid.
Oh.
I can't do the vid till I do that, so. Yeah, push. Just getting it done.
Ring, ring. Don't you?
Back here in a second. I need to try to make a phone call. It's like 4 in the afternoon. I haven't heard back from my Westman.
No worries. Oh, look at all that aftermarket.
Andreas wants me to ask how the Kraz is coming, Paul.
Tell Andreas, do one.
Yeah.
It's coming along fine.
Did you hear that, Andreas?
He's nearly finished it. Nearly.
What are we saying that? Yeah, because you can't see the engine. I'm going to build it, but you need it structurally. I'm going to build it.
Do you not see any of it again?
Yeah, you have to choose either open or shut.
Oh, yes, it doesn't fit with.
But it has to be there.
Yeah, that's it. Because if you fit all the gun barrel section, it doesn't fit, does it?
Tuesdays?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I'm going to assemble it all.
I think it's the same in 132 as well. No, it's the same, exactly the same problem. Doesn't if you want to show it open, you show it open. You can't do both.
So this for engine and concal and close, go to page 10. So can I get away with build it?
What were the
Oh, that was a big jump to that point.
Yeah. Front of the engine to get a bit.
Yeah, you've got to remove plastic.
It's ridiculous.
Did it actually show in that picture what you got to shave off?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I do a diorama of the working on the engine because this is a how-to build. This is a how to build a 109 advanced modern techniques, not a diorama. So I want the cow enclosed.
Oh, advanced modelling techniques would be showing the engine complete. Oh.
You think, wouldn't you? But I don't want the engine open. I'll send it to you, Tim. You can build it.
Oh, cool.
No. We'll be trading a bit end of month.
So there's a load of parts not to use. What do you do? So let's read what Ivan got out of the way before I get damaged. You can go in there. Ow, stab yourself. You must get out of the way. I need a pen. Mark off the bit you don't need.
No.
What?
Won't be adding a spinning propeller to the Stuka.
No, you can't.
No. Only the fixed ones you can, can't you?
Sadly, yeah. Right, so we don't need to. We don't need 16. We don't need 30. 16, 18. What? You don't use the engine mount, so I close on you. No. What was doing that? Well,
Oh, Richard is he's adding the spinning motorized propeller in my 172 Stuka for the GB. Got some diddly 5mm motors sat in the hobby box.
oh, nice. That'd be cool.
That will be at that scale as well. That will be cool. Oh dear.
Literally, I
Yeah, when I first started mine, I made the mistake of actually completely building the engine up and then wanting to put the cowling on. I was like, ah, crap. I'm glad I got my compressor in time for this build as well, because the last one would not handle painting this thing.
We don't have a lot of parts. Fair enough. We should look for E. 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 Thank God this thing seems tiny compared to the Stuka.
Brian Lawrence, evening all, evening.
Hey, Brian.
How's everyone tonight? I am well.
Go, mate. You, Brian? One. Also switch it off, camera. Put that.
Yeah. It's getting towards your morning time for me, so I guess no one wants to hear me snoring again.
See you later.
Well, say
Right.
farewell.
Hi, John.
See you
later, John.
later.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that's the part. Loose. You missed it, Jifter. I've been working on it. It's away for now. Paint dry. Nice Terminator impression there by Goose. I'll be back. Yeah, so but you can watch it back. You're not missing much on it, but I'll brush paint a few of the parts on it. That's it. You want to see it? I can grab it for you. It worked. There it is. So all done tonight is detail painted all these pipes around. There's a few hours work there, believe it or not, and underneath. And that's it, mate. It's all ready for a gloss coat. All the yellow and blue's been masked off on the nacelles and on the cockpit and what have you. Coat, UMP clay wash, some blast marks, some other weathering. It's done. Lovely little kit. Very, very nice. So the video cameras do you use? What type of software do you use to edit? I've got 3 JVC 5 Everos. I use Diamond. Yeah, there's a lot of pipes there, but we should say, and just a word of caution, if you do stick a motor in a kit, for the prop, make sure it's a throttle down one using a 15,000 RPM motor. That's the prop, could be lethal for your fingers, indeed. Indeed. I might do a bench update tomorrow as well, actually. I need to show the action, don't I?
Indeed. You could do a. No, it'd be pointless one.
What?
You could do like a final reveal videos of all the finishes, but.
Yeah, it'd be like 10 seconds. There we go.
Yeah.
I'll show them all. Yeah, I'll pick them all up.
Okay.
You know, I've been putting off doing this bit because I was like, oh, I've got to build all the engine. It's like 6 bits. As what I said was on the videos, I'm not going to show it being built because it's irrelevant. I did say I painted, but so much painted painting you're not going to see. I suppose I've got Mr. Hobby buffer bullets so people can see that stuff in action.
Yeah. Last time we showed that, I think it was your Great Wall Hobby pink F15 build.
Yeah. Got an hour. I can get a build quick, and I'll pop it over and prime it in Mr. Surface or something quick. I can have time to show everyone for an hour. Then. If not, I can show it in the vid. Thanks for the help. Going to bed. See you later, Bravo. Night, folks. Ned's sending me woozy. See you later, Al.
Bye, Al.
Could have been like catered on this. Damn sausage fingers. Fuck all 190, the engine completely moved. Yeah, that's a good idea, but sadly, this build isn't for me. This is the help. Well, I don't know if it helps, but a lot of people like the old series it did, so I thought to revisit it with some techniques. So I'm not too fussed on making it a dio or whatnot. It's basically being used as a tool. This. So I did want to slow down the build, but it has. It's literally ground to a halt with Christmas and UMP is just manic at the minute. It really is manic. Which is absolutely fantastic. I just find any time I got to myself, I just want to sit by myself or with these guys and just chill. But I definitely want to get the YouTube. Is that not 50 there? Seriously. Content out more.
Yeah, Nazid's off, and so is Paul Chaplin. Bye, guys.
Good ball. Take care, guys. Yeah, I do. I'd love to do a dio of it. It's a beautiful kit. It really is nice, and I've added a lot of aftermarket to this. If you go look at part 1 of the series, I show it all. There's a lot of money in this, but it's been bought to use as a tool.
I think you put everything you can put in it, can't you?
Yeah, I think I've added usually everything. The one next 109 I'll build for myself will be Edward's 30-second scale.
Ooh.
Or Rebels one.
See, something that's been on my mind recently, well, I say recently, since before Christmas.
Yeah.
Is them Focke-Wulfs. I bought a few, you know, the bellied ones.
Yeah.
I want to build one of them. It's just that red underside, it just.
What's the other ridge on it?
Very striking.
Yeah, no, I want to try and up the video content. I really do. The days just it's gone before I know. No, I don't mind. I watch till 2 in the morning. Most nights. Do you brush Mr. Primer surface before primer or after? Mr. Surface, you airbrush red. People use that as a filler. It's actually a primer. You thin it with Mr. Hobby. Why won't this clue? Seriously. You thin it with Mr. Hobby level and thinner, and it's a really, really good primer, but it stinks.
To high.
Absolutely, it's not cheap. But if I want to do something quick, that's what I pick. Because it dries really quick. Scott, happy night to yours, yeah, bud. David's got to go. See you later, matey. Whiskey. It's got whiskey, yeah. Get a mouthful. Yeah. Cheers.
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 A few of that stuff. Nice.
You've not done your thread on the forum yet, have you? Have it primed and
Me?
painted? Yeah.
What?
You're a Stuka.
Yeah.
Have you? Oh, right, let's have a look.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, bloody hell. $19 monkey master. That's good though.
Good one.
Yeah, it's good though.
That's the thing with the forum. I know what SIGs and good builds are pretty popular.
Yep.
You can tell. 4 years old this year, the forum.
Wow.
4 years old. Anyone here been there from the beginning?
I pretty much have been. I just didn't start posting until about a year later. I was shy and
I
nervous.
think Andy's been there since the beginning, hasn't he, Dan?
Yeah, I was going to say there are only about 120 some people on the forum when he joined, and then it's just gone mental. But yeah, he won at first, I think, with a lot of other people that you know come and go. It is how it is, isn't it?
Yep.
It is a good resource, and it's there forever. You know, it's not like Facebook where some will get lost in Facebook.
Well, you can see something, and an hour later, you can be there for hours trying to find it again.
That's right.
Yep. I'd have just
So it's on forum, straight in.
Yeah, I think it's May 23rd. 4 years old, it's gone quick. And the MP is 4 years old over to August.
That sidecar that Franz has built, that looks pretty good.
That's awesome, isn't it?
What's the best Stuka and Airfix at 172 scale? Probably that one Dean's building on the forum, Richard. Go and have a look. I don't know the kit number. Have a look. It's just over a year. Is that a year? Are you on ISM forum, Steve? What's your username? Tara's dad. Later, folks. Tara's dad. That is. Oh God. Think. Barry. Is it Barry? Remember Barry used to join us? I think he had the smoke alarm hidden in his roof somewhere he couldn't find. Leaping every now and then. Is it Barry Harmon?
I don't remember his last name, but I do remember the smoke alarm.
Yeah, I think Rich Appy's been there from the get-go. Photoshopping pictures since 2017, Rich.
What about Ant?
No, not that long. Sheppy, oh, is that you, Steve? Oh, God's sake. No, that was you. See? No, you are now. Plinton says, enjoy the company, grab me a beer. Excellent. Seriously though, you guys come join us on the off-air ones. It's not as quiet as this at all. It's a lot livelier. We're on here because we're well. Darwin's been in there. He's been there since November. On a scale of 1 to 10, how different are the off-air ones to this?
Yeah.
Got to be at least 20. A lot difference.
Completely.
Yeah, you need a bit of a good sense of humour.
And a thick skin.
Thick skin.
It took me almost a year to join after I started watching the Hangouts.
Yeah.
But then once I realized that you guys are as insane as I am, it was fun.
Yeah. We've been doing these now for 3 years. See you later, Mark. Mark's calling it night. It definitely got better this last year.
Yes, it did.
We've lost a few people. We've gained a lot better people back. That one says 3,500. Yeah, I enjoy it. As everybody says, the joint software hangouts, it adds another aspect to your model. It does, because you sat here like this. We're chatting away, the music, we have a laugh, we watch videos, we model, we talk, we joke. It's great. Good bunch of guys, good friends. Very good. Mr. Nade Fuzz is only been here twice, today and last Tuesday, but it's been fun, so we'll be back every time. Yeah, don't forget about Friday as well. Friday's a bit more interactive because me and Les don't do any modelling at all. We literally dedicate the whole night to talking to you guys and giveaways, latest kit releases. We show what we've all been working on. So everyone gets their camera spot and they show the work they've done. Week. Like say Tim does his usual weekly kit roundup, so we show all the kits have been released, we have prize giveaways, and it's good. It's different to this. We try to give 2 different things a week. Something a bit easier going. That's it. That's right. Really good. And says it does. It's a great time in the hangouts. It is. Guy joined us over the past month or two. Real nice guy. Real down to earth. It's right in. 7 thumbs down. Don't worry about it, Graham. Haters are going to hate. Haters are going to hate. It's one of those things. Let them enjoy it. You know the sad thing, Graham? They hate us, but they watch us. That is the hilarious thing. I think it's, I hate you so much, I'm going to watch you for hours. Because I got nothing else to do. It's sad. Rich says he stumbled across your live show last summer. Afterwards, made my first hello post today. Ah, Rich, okay. I'll make sure I go say hello in a bit. Steve says, nice to see younger models join it. It is. They're not in massive numbers, but they are there. There's a few on the forum. Yeah, people say the forums are dying. ISM most certainly isn't. That forum is mad busy. The Facebook page is crazy busy. Yeah. Well, all 3 aspects. 4 if we include UMP. 5 if we include the live shows. All work well. There's this on the background when building. Nice just listening to people chat in the background. It's like that music on garden centres, calming, the same effect. Yeah. Join us, might not be as calming, but you'll have a laugh.
Yeah, it definitely won't be as calming. But it's fun.
You'll make some very good friends.
Yep.
I was thinking about meet up with Telford as well. No one says ever since he's joined the Hangouts, he's been in therapy ever since.
I'm not sure that's our fault, though, Norm.
Thank you, Norm.
No, I think Norm broke beforehand, weren't they?
Yeah. He was damaged goods before we came along.
Definitely.
Right, let's do this D bit. We're ready. If we do D, I think we're fully ready to pick this thing up. Go for the video. I'm going to do the exhaust one first, not individual. There you go. Jill says, me too. Managed to stick a PE review mirror on my canopy. So he got screwing it up because there's guys chatting, was relaxing. Oh, cool. Steve comes on to take the hiss out of Ivan. Let us know when you start, Steve. He says his fingers, oh, 172 reaming. That's tiny. Because disaster. I'm not surprised, but. And David Coates says, now I want to build a Focke-Wulf 190G8R5. Why? This is a 109. different things. God, you know what? Everything seems so small on this thing. I have to work on all these 30 seconds.
That's the thing.
Probably small compared to your SU-27.
Yeah. Yeah. We get this engine done tonight. I can crack on with this. Straight into the video. There's a fuselage up. The wings built. That's going to take a couple of days. I'll have to wait for the fuselage to dry. Oh, the chair. Oh, David. There's an over like the fuck a wolf better. Oh. Nice to see a 19-year-old that doesn't swear. Oh. Ivan there? No.
When?
Coming in off there one, Steve.
Yeah, Ivan swears
I don't swear.
more than the rest of us.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a saint.
You're nearly on par with me.
I nearly did it then.
I know you did. I heard you. What's your money? I'll make you famous.
Oh dear.
Gifty says he's going to come a stupid clock. Oh god, I can't talk. Hang on. Go down. Gifty 59 says he has to get up at stupid o'clock in the morning. Catch you all later.
They snapped it.
Norman's done enough spraying for tonight. Hopefully he's spraying aircraft and he's not impersonating a Tomcat. Right, so we need D8 and D5. Oh, we need the whole D sprue. Okay. That as long as you don't want to see that being built on camera, because that's just sad.
Sad.
That's sad.
That's sad. D11 and 12. What?
D11 and 12. What the bloody issues?
Ivan doesn't swear but paid the most funds. I bet he's not far off being one of the most
contributors.
Yeah,
I think he has the most.
All night with their water pens.
I was about to say, I think I'm the most contributing person, I think, so far on that.
Yeah, you are.
I'd have to agree with that.
Off air? On air?
On air and off air.
Yeah.
I think I've took enough in.
I think the best was when you called me a TWAT.
I didn't think it was a swear word at all.
You just said it.
No, they just spelt it.
Same thing.
TWAT.
Yep, same thing.
No, stuff.
No,
You'd
spelling.
actually stay off with that one.
So, so we can spell out naughty words, but we can't say them.
Exactly.
No, I can.
Oh, just making sure.
Yeah. You're a Scouse TWAT.
Way wrong answer,
I was
Hans.
like, what? Weird. Well, you are. You can't say that. I can. It's a swear word. No, it's not.
I was actually talking to a couple of my London friends. And I said to them, "Is that a swear word?" And they're like, "No." We're all in agreement.
They're all wrong.
You're all Southern, so you're wrong.
It's a I think it's a very northern swear word. Not being bit up north. It's probably much more.
Why don't they say it all the
Tell you
time?
what we'll try, Tim. Say it. Let's see if you get fined. Because it's a swear word.
Yeah, for you guys. Yeah.
Not for everyone.
Okay, hang on. Guys in chat. The derogatory term TWAT is a swear word. For me, there's three that are the worst. F word, the C word, and the T word. Yeah. The three worst words, well, not words, swear words you can say. So who thinks TWAT is a swear word? Because I do.
I certainly
Yeah,
Guarantee if you call the copper one, you get arrested for it.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
I reckon if you walked up to a Bobby in London, Tim, and called him that, you wouldn't get not looked up.
And you call him any name, you get knocked up.
Excuse me. No, not what I asked. Because if not, you film yourself shouting at a cop next time I drive past you.
Yeah, and shout out at window and, you know,
If I slipped in a conversation about talking about someone who's been naughty, yeah, I wouldn't get arrested for it.
No, he'd be like, please don't swear.
I didn't say that. I said go and call them one.
No. Well, yeah, you call a cop or any name, trouble.
No, if you call them officer.
But if you call him Officer TWAT,
the same thing.
Call him officer, he's not going to arrest you.
You're talking.
You're outvoted in the chat so far.
Oh damn! You weirdo.
Swear, not in the US. Swear, only if you have one. Swear.
Yeah, in the US, it's not that big of a deal, but the C word is.
Yeah.
If I use that C word in front of my missus, she pulls a proper face because she hates that word.
Yeah, they do over here too.
Yeah, that's like the worst word to say, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, I can think of a lot more, but you know, generally that's, you know, quite frowned upon. I like it myself. It's, you know, in the right context. It could work
one then.
Yeah.
It's all right. So am I. Tim's just a TWAT.
Tim's just French.
Have you seen that? I don't know if you guys have noticed that I've changed my details on the forum. I thought I'd change where I live.
Oh.
Not Narnia anymore.
No, I'm not Narnia anymore now.
Still a gigolo?
Hey?
Are you still a gigolo?
No, I changed that as well.
Did you?
Yeah.
They won't get much business with your 42.
Is that Ivan?
French Quarter.
Yeah.
That's your location.
Yeah.
The New Orleans French Quarter?
No, London French Quarter.
Yeah. Okay.
They don't should read the chat like he says it.
Well, it doesn't involve saying lots of swear words and getting fined. I don't mind. I can leave some bits drying. Where do you read up to? Where it serves as TWA Airlines. Yeah.
Oh! Before I mention or forget, look, your buffers are now printed in black.
Oh, nice.
Sexy.
It's
Great,
so
now I gotta order another set.
Ooh, magic.
I've got to order more now just for the blackness.
Oh, you know, Mark, let's take a black UMP buffer.
There is
See,
none
use
more
that
black.
line, I end up buying everything.
I'm going to say I've got about 20 normal ones.
Yeah.
I might have more, actually.
Avalanche warning again.
Why's Hannah talking on Facebook?
Let's have a look, see, where are we? Ivan doesn't swear, right. Do you see John Savage got his girlfriend Spitfire?
No.
Okay.
Real one?
Yeah, got a complete real one. Now she's hooked on it.
Oh, hooker?
Damn drugs. Yeah. 148 Spitfire Mark 9 for Christmas. Then found this. Now I'm hooked.
Yeah.
Steve says at 19 hours working part-time Royal Mail, then nights at Liverpool Airport cleaning aircraft. Yeah.
Here's another dodgy word. Snatch.
Snatch.
Anyone a fan of the film?
Yeah.
I love the film.
The TV series coming out this year.
Cool.
Really?
Yeah. It's got Frankie Four Fingers. He's got 5 fingers.
Andrew Callis says not in the US, so I think it means about the T word. Yeah. Gary saying swear. Mr. Gary, only if you have one. Rich, it serves by TWA.
We've got Tim. Does that count?
It's served by TWA Airlines. How about knickers? No. RC fans swear. Norman, yeah, it's a swear word. You don't count. You're from South Africa. Happy swear, but not too bad. Ghost 94, not really a swear word, but I'll give it a blast.
You might want to pre-read some of these comments quickly, Tim, before you read that. Especially that last one.
It's not until after I said it and then he giggled did I realise what I just said.
Yeah.
Where's the last one we need?
Don't read out David at the bottom. No, you wouldn't, David. It's like fanny packs, a completely different meaning in the UK.
Ghost 94 says you get arrested in Northern Ireland for even looking at the police.
Yeah. Hardcore police over there.
Yes. Right, here you go. So the word TW did it as a derogatory insult, prerogative, meaning a foul. A stronger alternative to the word twit can also be used as a woman's genitalia. So can I call people TWITs instead then? Is that all right?
You want to be 8 years old, yeah?
Cool. Doesn't rate as a swear word down here, but certainly not a term of endearment. Yeah, see, it's not. I wouldn't class it as, it's not a nice word, but I wouldn't class that as one of the high end. Don't say that.
To me, that's a top 3 word.
Yeah.
You live somewhere weird.
Says the one, you're French.
Apparently that word, David Cameron said it on a radio.
He is one, so.
Hey?
Yeah, he is one.
Yeah. But so can you use the word if you are one?
No.
Yeah, you're all right then, Tim. Go on, say it.
Went out the Ofcom, but that's not consider it a swear word.
Tim, say it.
No. Apparently, Tory press officers went out the Ofcom, but doesn't consider it to be a swear word. Oh.
Yeah, go on then, knock yourself out.
That's right. Do you think I'm on a follow what their lead? Must be joking. That's it.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah.
I thought we'll do. I'll prime the engine. Just so we buff up with it, and I'll read it through the video. We'll show it in there. It's good stuff.
Yeah, right. So, Dave Cope, when you're in Britain and walking down the street,
so be careful reading that one.
Yeah, but
don't continue to read it.
Over here, that's a cigarette. So you're all right with that one.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
That's what I said about the fanny pack is a different meaning. Somebody really said they got kicked in the fanny pack. A whole different meaning.
You're going to end up losing nostrils.
Yeah, the fracas. No, got kicked in the bollocks.
Hey, what happened to David's comment there?
He swore, so it blocks it.
Oh.
Those 2 words, shit and F, are blocked.
Oh, okay. So we can see it because we're mods, is it?
There's a thing now as well.
I've seen.
Now, obviously, as time goes on, things become more socially acceptable. Things like nudity. Back, 50, 60 years, you couldn't show anything, could you, really, at all?
No.
Now, it's become more socially acceptable, and you can. So, swearing's definitely got more socially acceptable. So, I no longer consider... They are swear words, piss and shit. I consider swear words.
Yes.
But I think they're socially acceptable swear words.
Yeah.
I will allow those on the forum and Facebook. I won't bother people for saying it. I think that is socially acceptable as well.
Okay, hang on. I would say within our world, they are socially acceptable. In the worlds I deal with the cars where we have high-end clients.
Yes, that's a social standing.
Yeah. You don't know why.
There's a lot of things you couldn't do around those people.
Yeah, I think it's very much a class thing. We're quite. not putting us.
I
we're
think middle class lower.
road.
So yeah, I think middle class lower. I think those two words are socially acceptable.
Yeah.
How long do you think it'll be before the other words are?
Could be a while.
I hear
look at TV. 20 years ago, you couldn't say shit.
No.
And they'll let
Mary Whitehouse.
They'll let you drop the F-bomb after 9.
Yeah.
Which 20 years ago you couldn't. 30 years ago you couldn't. So F word is obviously becoming more socially acceptable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do that. It must be because it's moving with the times. So yeah, I'll always allow shit and piss. So that they're actually actions, aren't they, as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, so's the F word.
Yeah, I know. So I noticed the floor as soon as my mouth right. Well, the F one's much more interesting.
Damn, Brett.
Exactly.
Yeah. As soon as I said it, I was like, no, there's a floor.
I'd much rather F than shit.
Me too. But yeah, it is, isn't it? Things move on.
Mm-hmm.
Times change.
Yeah, I know you think I'm quite boring, but there's the.
It's not the bloody chicken rabbit story thing.
No. There's people that sit there and check the language every single year to see what's become an in-word and not an in-word. And one of the in-words now is when people are giving interviews, instead of going they now say so. They go so. And if you notice it, there's no more people try to do less and thinking about it, and they say so instead when they're doing interviews. And the way our language evolves is quite amazing, I think.
So,
oh no, you've blown it.
No, it is because I hate on video. That is your brain thinking, isn't it, for a split second?
Yes. Yep.
So yeah, if you can change it to a so, it does sound better, doesn't it?
I do that far too much in my.
I'll try that in the next video. So I'm brushing. I'm sewing.
Well,
Paul, anything projects you're working on now? Yes, buddy, you missed me talking about it. The NSR's still on the go, but I'm not building for the mag anymore. So it's my build. I'm going to get the Y-wing out of the way, my Escort, because my Escort's very, very nearly done. I'm going to crack on with that bike. I miss doing them, Kenny. I really do, but and I want to get back to doing them because they are great fun.
I'll build one this year.
I don't think that's actually Kenny that rides the bikes, do you?
Hey?
Kenny bloke that actually rides the bikes. So I was having a bit of a chat.
Yeah, I think he does. He's a big bike fan.
Yeah, he's not the Kenny bloke that rides bikes.
You saw the news show, Kenny, where I showed it all, didn't you? Because the new yours were built for the Magnum, I actually showed it all in a new show. I was going to do in the article on that, I changed it to the ZXRR. So the NSR will be on the bench update now. Not now because I haven't done any work on it since. I think if you go to last month's new show. When did I show that? I think it was one of the new shows, Kenny. Go and have a look. I'll definitely show it in something. It was a bench update. I'm going to bench update. It's there somewhere, bud. It definitely is.
God, that rear gunner seat was a bit fiddly.
Yeah, the frame.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I've just realised I haven't put something in. There's a space.
Halibut!
Through there. Oh, it's a part I was meant to paint.
Oh, it's a part I forgot to paint.
It is. It is, Ivan.
I think that was it, Kenny, yeah. Yeah, let's throw him out of it still, bud. The problem I'm modelling over the last year, it's flitted from bit to bit. I had an armour stint, I got bored of armour. I think I realised I don't enjoy armour anywhere near as much as I used to.
Started though, isn't it?
Hey?
You were started as an armor
Yeah,
builder.
yeah. Started when I got back into it, I was into armor. Yeah, and then I fell out a little bit of aircraft because I built so many. They didn't really want to build for the last year's, not the year just gone. The year before was Telford show. That's where I picked up the cars and bikes, enjoyed them for the change, and then enjoyed aircraft again. So back to that.
I think it's actually picked up a really good new bunch of people into the ISM.
Yeah.
Actually, the car bikes builds, isn't it? It's been good.
Yeah, I'll definitely get back to that. And it's always a beautiful bike. It's quite far along as well. It's quite well progressed. Just so you know, guys, in the chat, it'll block you if you say shit or the F word. It's just on the channel settings. It blocks those words. I don't think it'll show your post up.
Yeah, well,
Brad, you've just done one there as well.
Yeah.
And somebody else said it before as well. It's not me. It's just the settings on YouTube. I won't let you say it. I could probably change it and look around, but it's just you know, I said shit about 10 times.
with your mic, Ivan.
Sorry, it keeps moving itself.
Going all Darth Vader on us.
Yeah, don't crack at you. Here we go. This engine bulkhead done. So there we go. Got the setup now for. That's good, isn't it, I think.
I love this kit.
I love my brick. Ass. Now, feck. Can you get away with saying that?
See, I think
that was on mainstream TV. They got away with it.
Yeah, but that was after Watershed.
We're after the Watershed now.
Yep, that means we can say the F word.
Do you reckon?
I think that can be said.
Back off, Ivan.
Thank you.
I think it's just as bad as that's just as much as saying that. It's just
I don't know.
No, I disagree with that.
Yeah. No, that is the F word.
I'm on fence.
What do you reckon, Dan?
Pillock.
What do you reckon, Dan?
It's hard, isn't it? Because you're only changing one letter, but it don't sound as bad. I think it should. I think let it slide.
I was thinking.
You ain't doing it because Paul said it, you bunch of deckers.
Go on. Hey.
Brown nosers, Tim. Brown nosers.
That's in it.
But it's not putting a good swear, no, is it?
Hang on, aren't you my minions?
Are we? Oh, God.
That's what you were called. That's what you've been called several times.
Yay! I want to be yellow.
7 different people.
I'm a minion.
These guys are all my minions.
I'm a minion.
Not, fully grown men that think for themselves.
I want to say, we've only got one brain. It's hive mind.
Minions, we all voted on the shows when they'll be, and we all decided separately.
Yeah.
Brett organised, not me. We all have a chat. There's a problem. We always chat about it and sort it out.
You organised, right?
We don't talk behind each
The
other's
only
backs.
time I'll put my foot down is if it's anything to do with UMP or ISM, and then sadly, that is my final say, really, because it is ours. Oh, grown men, God's sake.
That's right.
Well, we said I don't want to have to tell you what to do. You should know.
Yeah.
Stop telling me what to do.
Oh.
Yeah. What are you building, Mark? A VFR, was it?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, Gary, I think it is. It's an Irish word. Yeah, that one.
It means the same thing, though, doesn't it? In Irish?
Yeah. Any of those old... Look, put it this way. Those Tamiya kits, the bike kits. It doesn't say cartograph on the box. Put the decals in the bin. Dan?
Yep.
Yeah, you just built one, haven't you?
Yep.
Decals are terrible.
But I'm halfway through. I've got the back half done, and then I had it to fit on the front half, and I've just got to replace the front half now. And yeah, I don't really want to, but I'm that far along that I've got to, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yeah, if you don't say cartograph.
I like to build where I want to go on the scale that you get the most out of. So 1/12 of 1/9, 1/12 all day long, David.
Them 1/9 bikes are
Yeah, they're not the greatest.
Yes, Richard, I can read that upside down.
What?
Richard's put in chat, can you read this upside down?
Yeah, sometimes.
What? How do you do that?
Headstand.
Yeah.
How do you actually do that? Though?
Yeah, go on 1/12, David, and a new Tamiya. It's got cartograph in the box. It'll be a decent kit. The Panigale, I highly recommend this beautiful kit. Tommy put a couple of pictures of his Wildcat. Look, he did you on the show. Nice one. No, we can't read that. Yeah, Darwin just tried his hand appreciating for the first time. Nice.
I used to really like appreciating, but it's not something I've done in a while.
Yeah, just paint it black.
Yep.
It is easy. Panigale decals cartograph. Yes. I remember. Who's his back? Which is a hacker, apparently.
No,
burn him!
Hunt him down.
There we go. We've talked about swear words. Ivan. Bike. Ivan. I've mentioned Tim dominating his cat, though.
She's not here tonight. Right, I have a night off.
She pulled someone else.
What time are we? 11:45. I think we'll end it there tonight, guys.
God, that's gone quick.
Yeah, it's gone quick, isn't it?
Aye.
Find the right camera. So there we go. That's us done for tonight. Bit of a random show, but working on a bit of everything and talking about stuff. We'll be back on Friday, usual time, usual show. And as I say, we've got prizes. We've got our usual what we've been building, buying, latest kit releases, and the usual show. Talk to you guys, so on and so forth. Make sure you tune in. We've got 3 £30 gift vouchers to go away on Friday. So tune in for that. Stand a chance to win those great prizes, and they are really nice as well. Obviously, keep an eye out. I will probably do a live Facebook test tomorrow at some point. I don't know when. And then on Saturday, we'll do on a 7:30, 8 o'clock on ISM Facebook. You will have to be a member of the Facebook page to see it. Make sure you come on over and have a look. And we'll see how that goes. Get a few more people watching it. It'd be fantastic. There's only about 15 watch those live Facebook ones. So you can come on over and have a look. Come on over and have a look. Thanks everybody who's joined in and watched. We're talking about Red Dwarf in chat now. Smeeg. And yeah, if you want to come join the off-air hangout, I'll put the link up on Facebook. Come and join us. And thanks for these guys for joining us tonight and helping out. And thanks for you guys in the chat as well. So we shall see you later. And like I say, if you want to jump in, the link's going up on Facebook now. Feel free to pop in. Don't worry, Brad. Doesn't make any difference, dude. I'll change that word because we don't need that one in the swear filter. And if you want to join us, come join us now. I'll put the link up instantly unless you come in and join us. So see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.